Right, enough talking about the music games, it's time to play horror game instead. Deadly Premonition. This game is fucking long, so this is probably going to take me at least 2 streams, if not 3, to complete. I finally have USB-C cables, by the way. Is there a horror music game? None to my knowledge, but fucking can you imagine if someone actually did that? That would be godlike. Hello, stream, me. I'm wearing a Freedom Planet shirt today. Freedom Planet 2 is announcing its release date tomorrow. Please look forward to it. Why am I so fucking blue? White balance, please. Thank you. It's doing auto. Despite being the standard in webcam, I'm really blue now. Whoa, I've become maximum blue. Despite being a very standard player in the streamer webcam scene, Logitech webcams just forget your settings every so often for seemingly no reason, so I find myself having to reset the white balance on my webcam every so often. Lest I look even paler than I actually do. It is inserted. That's concerning. Is it inserted? Did I take the disc out? Do you have to put it back in? Yeah, I've got USB-C cables now. Go me. There we go. You have to put the disc back in, I guess, before it would read it? What are you syncing, bro? I've got nothing on cloud storage. Get off my lawn. Right, we don't need to watch the intro again. Last time on Deadly Premonition, stuff happened, I guess.
During the investigation.
Oh yeah, it has this as a feature.
In the coffee. I knew I could count on it. Never fails.
Ah, the perpetrator. Bit off Anna's tongue.
Jackpot sack. A shame, but our old-time all-American sightseeing tour just came to an end.
When purple fog covers our town,
Have I been
we'll all
washing my
wander
clothes?
in hell.
Yes. Why do you?
So says Mr. Stewart.
Do I?
Well, there's an old story, folklore. It's a fairy tale to me. Something about a
Oh, in game.
appears on rainy nights.
I thought you asked me. It was like, fuck, what a weird question to ask me about my shirt.
It's starting to rain. I think this case may take a while.
Right. Yes. Last time on Deadly Premonition, we were reloading the save. Change the location of these two idiots.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, she sells daily goods to guests, which is... You can buy a new clothes. And also bullets for some reason. You can buy bullets from her. I'm going to purchase coffee. Coffee, heavy cigarettes. I don't know if there's even light cigarettes in this game. And also I'm going to acquire a fantastic hot dog. I'm gonna not buy the fishing rod, actually. Because I want to see something... something related to that will come up at some point. And I want to not have it, because I want to see what the game does if you don't have a fishing rod.
Agent Morgan, did you sleep well?
Morning, George. Dreamland was quite nice.
You do look well rested. Oh, I was up practically all night doing paperwork. Thomas helped me out, so I was able to go home and get some sleep, but not enough.
Diane got back into town late last night. We should give her a visit.
Which means going to the art gallery, correct?
She lives and works in the office there, so it's the only place to find
Yes.
her. The gallery is open from 10 to 1700.
Time for some art appreciation.
I mean, it's fine on the first track, but I've remembered the sequence. I've remembered the sequence. I'm like, does that work properly on 360? It's bugged on some version of the game.
The gallery is called Muses Gallery. The Muses were the 9 daughters of the goddess of memory in Greek mythology.
Thanks, George.
Just like Diane to name it that way.
Is she that intelligent a woman?
Oh, maybe.
Maybe.
You'll see for yourself soon enough.
Did you see how Emily reacted, Zach? I sense that this Diane is not popular among other women. I can't wait to meet her.
The gallery is on the north side of town. Take the road along the lake and
Why
go
is that
north.
in the left ear so much? That's, just to be clear, that's not the stream. Deadly Premonition is just balanced like that. The House of Dead for Oh yeah, that comes out like next month, right? I gotta bug Sega for like a key for that. Hey Sega! Ah! I got like no fucking gas,
An art
dog.
gallery in such a small town. Am I prejudiced to think that it doesn't seem to fit?
Greenvale and every small town has every right to enjoy art.
That's right. Small towns tend to be full of highly cultured people.
Sega made this. No, not Deadly Premonition, but House of the Dead.
So,
House of the Dead. It's a Sega thing.
Are you into art?
Actually, yes. I like going to the gallery. It's very relaxing there.
really, George? I never knew that about you. All this time.
Emily, please. I'm just as cultured as everyone else.
Some people just have sides to them that you'd never
I think
expect.
this is. No, you turn here.
By the way,
Do you turn here?
is she the type that isn't very appreciated by other women?
What do you mean?
Exactly what it sounds like. Is she very attractive, especially to the opposite sex?
So you're asking if she's sexy, right?
Well, she does always look
And definitely, it's,
Driving the car is so hard.
That doesn't make me biased, okay? She just seems to look down on people. She always has. I just don't like people like that.
That must be because sex appeal has no effect on you.
Now that's out of line.
I'm sorry, yeah, poke fun at you. You just reacted so strongly to Diane's name.
I did not. It's like you're suggesting I'm the total opposite of her. Is
But
that
I need
it?
to get gas. I'm gonna run out of gas.
not what anyone is suggesting. Let's just drop this conversation.
Oh, poor display. Although, hang on, if I'm like... if I'm nearby the junkyard, and I am... Fucker. Vandalism penalty! That Paul had it coming. Does Ray not wash the car? It's for durability. You can break cars in this fucking game. This whole car management thing got cut from the sequel for reasons that probably fairly obvious. But no, can I do this now? Is this available to me?
If you're watching,
Yeah,
Agent York, the guy.
we know. This is just how the game is structured. But am I able to do this yet? Because like, there's something here I really want to take care of. It's closed. It's still closed? When do you get to do this? Like, it's important to do this at some point. I feel like I should already be able to do it, but I guess I'm not totally confident about that. Because I don't really remember when it opens up exactly. There's quests you can do in the junkyard that give you access to cars that suck less ass. Cars that drive faster, cars that don't fucking spin out the second you lightly tap the handbrake button. Well, why don't you use normal braking streamlines as well? Because...
Don't you think there are a lot of good-looking women in this town? Just like heaven compared to the town we grew up in. Remember Liz? Prom queen? Elizabeth Scott Moore. She could be royalty with a name like that. But you know, she was like an actress from a B-movie, wasn't she? Bleached blonde hair, too much makeup, clothes showed off her cleavage. And that mole on her mouth. Say something. You know, that mole was made with makeup. We happened to be on the same bus once.
Can I turn?
I saw her drawing it on with makeup.
I would like to turn, but I'm not sure I'm on the right path.
Just impressed that she would go that far to create that image.
Guys, I don't know where I'm going. It's very easy to get lost in the navigation of this. That was a really good U-turn. I cannot stress enough how difficult the car handling is in this game. I bet you everyone looking at this thinks, oh, I could drive this better. Like, how hard could it possibly be? No, it's really weird. Like, you do things and it doesn't do the thing that you think it'll do. It just never does. No! See, my mistake there was that I tried to turn left. So I turned mega left. You're opening up quite a bit later. I think it might be the fact it's raining, but like that shouldn't matter. Well, as in, like, it should be not raining when I need it to eventually not be raining, so I guess I just can't do it yet. Sirens do anything? You drive faster with the sirens on. It's the speed boost button. It consumes stamina as well. Hear that heartbeat noise? That's because my stamina's nearly maxed out.
Series that started in 1970.
So I gotta let go.
That's right, Zach.
Get some meter back, and then I can keep doing it.
Quest for peace.
If you get out of the car as well and then start running, it uses the same bar, so you can make yourself tired immediately from all the driving, you know?
Fans. I don't remember much more about it, though. Not sure there was more trivia about it. Still forget 4. Richard Donner directed 1 and 2. Now those 2 were great movies. Christopher Reeve really shined as Superman. Actually, Zach, I've got a confession to make. Promise not to... Oh, Zach, we're here. Let's continue our chat later.
I did pick up the one flower, I just forget when I actually need to use it. Like, when the best time is to use it. I know, I have a vague sense of what needs to be done for this game's, like, speedrun route, but, like, I don't remember when you do the things. I know you need the flower for a side quest that gets you fast travel. Can't remember when you actually cash that fucker in there.
George, Emily, sorry to keep you waiting. I'm going to talk to Diane alone. You two just wait out here.
So it's this game with what seems to be a relatively stable frame rate. I know, right? It actually runs at 60 on Series X, like, pretty cleanly. Except when it does the split screen perspective thing, that's still fucked.
I always make sure
That's
that I meet with the
still
improvements
fucked.
one-on-one. Otherwise, it's difficult.
Still
to sense
fucked.
the
I think
subtle
it has to be like a frame rate cap or something.
This is just how I do things, and I'd appreciate your understanding.
But go on then. You're not gonna listen to us anyway, are you?
You're starting to understand me, George. Well then, Zach. Let's go and meet Lady Diane.
You know, Deadly Premonition 2 was supposed to have a PC port released like last year, and it's just not come out, and nothing's been said about it. This game has a sequel. I streamed the whole sequel. Multiple times, actually.
Hello?
No reply. Let's take a look around then, Zach.
Yeah, my stamina bar is still like half full from fucking driving the goddamn car. Yeah, the PC port is fucked. I own the PC port, and I've never ever gotten it to get past the intro acceptably. I got it to boot, which is further than most people got, but I've never actually managed to successfully like complete a playthrough of the PC version. I've never managed to pull that off. It can be done, but I don't know. I own a variety of acceptable console versions, so I've never bothered.
Hello, Olivia. Do you like art?
Yes. Yes, I do. Well,
Art.
I like trees.
Trees. Okay. Ah, but I see because these are all tree paintings. Do you come here often then?
Well, no. Just sometimes. I'm sorry, I really need to get back to the diner.
Zach, she was lying about something. She said trees, not paintings of trees. She doesn't need to come here to see trees. There's tons of trees outside.
The mystery. I didn't actually fucking read the memo, which might have been a good idea. There's these weird fixed camera angle parts as well like that. I think those are mostly cut from other versions of the game, like they only show up in 1.0. Because this game still has tank controls, and like the controls are a little... You can even do quick turns. And the controls work a little different on other versions of the game. Yeah, York doesn't, like, move very quickly. Let's say trees at twilight. A beautiful painting of 6 trees bathed in a sunset glow. Yeah. Do I have the item in my inventory? Can I, like, go find it? There it is. Tree at sunset, red leaves, dancing red butterfly. What's Series X? A video game console. Can I just leave? Is this one of those things where I need to go around the side? No. What do you do here again? Is that... No, it's not... Well, it shouldn't fucking be locked. Probably shouldn't try to get... Why not? Alright, no, she dropped... I didn't... Right, you can just go in. She dropped the fucking key. What am I looking for? Dickhead. You picked up the key. I can be very dumb of ass sometimes. Right, this is a puzzle. I know this is on Switch now. I'm aware. I streamed the entire Switch version back when it came out. What is the fucking... I can't really answer to this. I'm actually going to have to go solve the puzzle manually. What a pain! I've collected Agent Honor for randomly breaking a box. If you just know the code, I'm pretty sure you can just go ahead and finish this. I have to fuck around in the basement, but I can't remember the answer. My third playthrough? It's like my 6th or something. Hey! Why? I think that means 1. But I forget. It does the camera. See, it's because it looks fine from like the back in terms of the running speed, but then you get these third-person angles and it reveals that your running speed is super shit when you're turning. Okay.
Like I said, there's no point in you having this. I can put it to far better use. I'm taking it with me, okay?
That's fine by me then, as you wish. The FBI agent, right? Just wait a moment, please. I'll be right with you.
I mean, I already completed the puzzle. I finished. I completed the puzzle. Yeah, if you know the answer,
So
you
there's
just
no
run up
way
and
you
type
could
it straight
get
in.
at the scene of the crime.
The answer?
That's right. I was drinking at the bar with Nick until early morning. I'm sure if you ask him about it, he'll say the same.
Very well. I'll be sure to do that. One other thing. That argument with Carol just now.
She's always like that. She thinks of me as an enemy, always bickering at what I say.
Is there any reason for that?
Perhaps because someone she liked ended up with me in my bed?
That would explain it, yes. If I may be so bold, who was the lucky one?
Oh, I sleep with anyone I wish. Anyone I prefer to sleep with. I guess she had her eye on one of them, but I don't know who it was exactly. I could sleep with you, if you like.
I'm flattered by your offer, but I don't think that would be appropriate. You're exactly the kind of woman that a man in my job should never get involved with.
Isn't
Damn.
that a shame? darling.
Is the character awkward as fuck on purpose, or is it not intentional? Yeah.
I'll be frank. Right now, you are not a suspect. But both Zach and I are certainly feeling shaky about you. If you want to remain in the clear, just watch yourself from now on.
Oh, you don't know, do you? Artists and art lovers, we love a good thrill.
Thank you for your help.
And tax evasion.
I have nothing further to ask you at the moment. Goodbye.
Yep, that's it. We came here to do that. How very productive.
I had a chat with Diane. She said she was at the bar drinking with Nick at the time of the murder. We need to confirm her story. Let's talk to Nick at the diner.
Very well, Agent Morgan. I have to head back to the department and clear up some paperwork. Go with Emily to the A&G diner.
Okay.
I'll show you the way. The diner's open from 9 to 2100.
Just as we suspected, Zach. Diane is the key to this case. I have a feeling she will lead us right to the criminal.
Does it make you drive all the way to the diner?
That's Kaysen. Looks like the show has just begun, and it has an all-star cast.
Oh no, it does make you drive all the way to the diner. Oh.
Emily, do you know a man named Forrest Kaysen?
Is this where you collect?
Yes,
No.
I know him. The sapling salesman, right? He always uses strange comparisons when he talks.
When do you
I'd
get
like
the
to know more
radio?
about him. What does he do?
Although
when
I
it
think I've
comes
not
to
been to
death?
the diner
He's a
yet, so I wouldn't
salesman,
have
so
the
I
option
guess
to
he
fast travel there anyway.
Sells things. Maybe he comes on vacation. We haven't seen many tourists recently, but
When do
he
you
comes
do
pretty
these
often.
things?
Is that all?
I don't know. I'm
Well,
not sure.
Now that you mention it, he seems quite friendly with the Ingrams, with Isaac and Isaiah. Maybe you should ask them about Kaysen.
Okay, I will.
Will I ever actually do that? That I'm not so sure about. Right, back we go. Fucking 5,000-yard drive. I'm gonna smash the wall of like Mark 3. No, that wasn't the wall I expected to smash into.
Emily, don't you find it a bit suffocating to be around George so much?
Well,
So
we
you're probably
aren't
thinking,
always
streamer, why the fuck did you turn like that?
Anyway,
I
got used to
didn't.
him.
On downhills, the car just does that.
Women are very adaptable.
No, it's not like that, actually. George is hard-headed, sure, but he's also a hard-working man. That's why the townsfolk trust him so much.
The very epitome of a rural sheriff.
That's right, he isn't some hotshot FBI agent. This place isn't like the city. Everyone knows everyone else.
What about you, Emily? Were you too close?
No, not close, really. I don't seem to have much in common with teenagers nowadays. All they talk about are boys, clothes, and accessories.
Your brother getting a new car? Yes, but I don't remember when it's
There
accessible.
is a gap between a teenager.
It might be accessible now, actually, now that it's not
Everyone's
raining.
different, that's all. Me and you, too.
Zach, I'm not liking the way this conversation is heading. Let's concentrate on driving instead.
Good. Oh, good turn. Well, almost. Problem is that I kind of don't remember where the jump... No, I'm going the right way. Hold that thought. Yeah, I tried to go to it before I headed to the gallery, but it's like... It's... Blah, blah, blah. It was raining, so it wasn't open. I don't know if it's always raining. Fuck! Yeah, let's get the dang car. Like, you spend so much time driving in this game. Getting a new car is extremely, like, a priority. Like, even for speed purposes, I'm pretty sure it's worth the time spent doing the side questing to get a to get a better car. Even in speed context, I think it's worth the hassle.
Is there something you want to check out?
Yes.
Well, either way, it doesn't matter. I can see you won't be rushed.
Bye, Emily.
The diner is...
Glad you liked the video, Final Ferret. Also, yes, I made YouTube video. I make YouTube video. Can you just buy a good new car? I thought you had to you can just buy Quint's car. You don't have to do the quest, you can just buy it. I thought you had to unlock this with a quest, but no, you can just buy it. Yes! Also, every single car has different music. Oh wow, this car can't turn for shit. You're free of the wee-woos. For now!
Zach,
I'm gonna have to get used to how to drive this car.
To recap, the movie was the fourth sequel in a series that started in 1978.
that's right, Zach. It was Superman 4.
No, okay, it can turn, it's just a bit...
Lex Luthor was back. It was
Just
played
a
by
bit.
Gene Hackman.
You know, it's a bit.
That alone made it a must for all us fans. I don't remember much more about it, though.
But it is so much
I'm
faster.
sure there was more trivia about it.
Given how much time you spend driving in this game, that is like a huge deal.
Richard Donner directed 1 and 2. Now those two, great
Can
movies.
you believe people used to run this game and not get Quint's car? Who would do that thing? Please don't look at my old Switch
Actually,
run.
Zach, I've got a confession.
Promise not to tell anyone because I'd be really embarrassed. I actually like the first 2 Superman movies more than the first 2 stories.
Come on, that was so
You did a better
good!
job with your theme
That
song
was
for
almost really good. It was almost really good looking. Like, what a turn.
It always turns into the Star Wars.
Why? Terrific!
I know it's strange, Zach. I know. So, Zach, which Richard Donner? Oh, Zach, we're here. Let's continue our chat later.
High speed does make it easier to make turns, though. So, like, even though the handling is apparently difficult for that car, it's fine. It more than makes up for it in terms of just being able to go quick.
Emily, were you waiting outside for me?
Should I have gone inside and started the 20 questions?
Well, that would have been fine with me. Shall we get something to eat then?
Someone should teach you how to be more considerate. And now you want something to eat? I thought we were going to question Nick.
Oh yeah, do you get full hunger back after this sequence? That's the thing, sometimes you get, like, refilled sleep and hunger gauges
Welcome,
just as a
Mr.
consequence of the story.
Hi, Olivia. Let me have your special for today. And some fresh coffee.
Our special today is turkey. A turkey and gravy sandwich. Sound good?
Turkey and gravy sandwich.
Perfect. Emily, you eat something too. It'll be on the FBI.
Okay then, I'll go all out. I'll have the T-bone steak. I usually can't order it because it's a little too expensive.
What are you fucking laughing at, mate?
Yes! My
Mrs.
favorites are
Olivia
here.
Cormack, I am here for Mr. Stewart's lunch. If it is ready, I'd thank you a bunch.
Yes, of course. Just a moment. Here you go.
The usual. 1 turkey, strawberry jam, and cereal sandwich.
Sounds like the sinner's sandwich. Self-inflicted punishment to atone for past sins. He's setting an example.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, you should try this wonderful lunch. It's more than a delicious, tasty crunch. So says Mr. Stewart.
So says Mr. Stewart.
No, that's fine. I've just ordered my own lunch.
Mr.
Mr.
Francis York
Morgan.
That is. Mr. Stewart's order is delicious, I should mention. And Mr. Nick Cormack is a genius for creating this perfection. So says Mr. Stewart.
Still, I have a hunch I might not like it. You sure that sandwich is that good?
This is people trying to get me to play Tunic. So, are you sure I'm gonna like this?
Mr. Francis York Morgan.
York Morgan.
Making decisions based on intuitions is always a sign of bad FBI agents. So says
No
Mr.
need to make
Stewart.
it personal.
Harry, you're right. I'll give it a try.
Turkey, strawberry jam, and cereal sandwich.
I can't believe it. This is fantastic. It's really good. Olivia, I'm sorry, but can I change my order? I'll have what Harry's having.
Like the fucking American Idiot rock, like rip-off tune in the background. This game is great.
Nick and Diane. They hardly make the perfect couple, do they? Is it widely known that they go drinking together, just the two of them?
To be honest, I don't pay attention to these things.
Not into local gossip?
Well, when I moved here, I was still in high school, and I kept wearing the same wild clothes from my school in Seattle. I was young back then. And before I knew it, there were rumors all over the school. She'll screw anyone. That's what they said. Totally unfounded, of course. Anyway, after that, I just sort of chose not to disagree.
Dead from 16 positive.
Rand, thanks for the 38 months.
I get where
Dead
you come
Prem.
from.
Good game.
I used to dress like a hardcore punk rocker when I was in high school.
You?
Ding!
A punk rocker?
Nobody took my side, even when I had good grades. People rejected me just because of what I wore. I was young back then, too.
Even still, I just don't see you as a punk rocker.
And you laugh? Look at you. No makeup on, dressed in uniform, eating a steak for lunch.
Damn, York!
Okay, back to work. Let's talk to Nick.
Yeah, that does refill your hunger meter. That's convenient. What's in the corner over here? Oh, a coffee card. Not actually just coffee. You get a card. Still, it's $200. This isn't voiced for some reason. I found it. I found text mashing. It's hold B and press A. That's also a card. So that's like another $200.
There's something I'd like to confirm with you, Olivia, if that's okay.
Yes. Well, So long as it doesn't take too long.
I don't know if you need to talk to Olivia.
First, what were you and Nick doing on the night of the murder?
I was here in the diner.
Yeah, I think you have to see
Nick
this.
said he was going to the bar for a couple of drinks.
I think it might be Nick you don't have to talk to.
Does he go to the bar often? Leaving you to hold up the fort?
Yes. He says he enjoys the conversation with Diane. I thought they went drinking again together that night.
Do the three of you ever go drinking together?
Well, you see, I'm really not into art.
And your husband is well versed in the arts then, I take it.
Oh, yes. Looking at art and talking about it is his way of relaxing. People just aren't what they seem. Like a certain someone who was into punk rock 10 years ago.
You are absolutely right, Emily. But you can be an art lover and a liar at the same time. One more thing, Olivia. You just said that you aren't interested in art.
That's right. And...
Fool!
So, how come I bumped into you at the art gallery? Didn't seem like Nick brought you there. You were there alone.
Well, I like trees, is the thing.
I like trees!
That's why I went there.
Surely you'd be better off in the forest rather than an art gallery then. I think you went to the gallery not to see trees, but to see Diane.
Such a bizarre lie!
You don't want to answer. Or perhaps this isn't the right place to ask.
Meet me in the backyard. You can get there from the parking lot. I'll wait for you there for an hour after we close up. They close at 2100. Should we get something to drink and wait?
Yeah. How do you... What is the most strategically advantageous way to pass time?
Agent York, what do we do now?
I want to hear what Olivia has to say. Let's kill time until the diner closes.
Okay, then I'm gonna make a trip back to the department. I'll see you in the backyard later.
Okay, sounds good.
See you later then.
Zach, about Olivia.
I could just smoke in
Assume
the
she
parking
wants to
lot
tell
for
us
fucking
something
12
about Nick
hours.
and Diane. Let's hope it's not just something for the gossip columns.
Is there any place you can sleep nearby? Does he have an earpiece? Maybe. George Woodman. Kaysen. There's no bed. No, there is actually a bed nearby. It's over there. That's quite a trek, though, isn't it? It's not the biggest... Fuck. It's not the biggest trek ever, I guess. I have to double check if I even started driving in the right direction. Because it changes orientation based on your current direction facing. In an earpiece, or is he psychic? Maybe. Do I have to walk in there? How do I get in there? How do you get in that location?
Zach, picking up from where we left off.
Is this a good... I have no idea if this is a good idea or not. I also don't know how you can get in. Like, this is all fence. You can't break the fence.
That's right, Zach. It was Superman 4, Quest for Peace.
Lex Luthor was back.
Ah, there it
It
is.
was played by Gene Hackman. Gotta look must for all us fans. I don't remember much more about it, though. Not sure there was more trivia about it. Still forget 4. Richard Donner directed 1 and 2. Now
This
those
does
two
not seem like a
great
very good
movies.
idea.
Christopher Reeve really shined as Superman.
Actually, Zach, I've got a confession to make. Promise not to tell anyone because I'd be really embarrassed.
Zach, we'll finish our chat later. Let's take a walk around here.
"12 hours would overshoot." That's a pain. Because you can only sleep in 3-hour increments, and if I slept for 3 hours, I'd overshoot the objective. By, like, a lot, actually. I still can't assess if that, like, even if driving over here was even a good idea. Like, was that faster than just smoking in the parking lot for 12 hours? Probably. If I'd done it, like, better. I can see how that would have worked. It's fairly close. Was that the best of, like, no, you can't escape that way.
Picking up from where we left off,
To recap, the movie was the 4th sequel in a series that started in 1978.
that's right, Zach. It was Superman 4, Quest for Peace. Zach, we'll finish our chat later.
Why did you
Let's
park
take
the
a
car
walk around here.
That'll do. I did it. I have successfully passed time. See, normally, moments like that in this game is an invitation to sort of look around the town and do side questing or whatever,
then
but I'm
maybe talk
really
to me.
trying to sort of, like, straight line this.
Yes.
You know, do side
In the
quests,
beginning,
do
Nick
whatever.
only went to the gallery during the day, but he went so often at some point he became friendly with Diane. They started going out drinking together, and now he doesn't come home until early morning.
I pass time by sleeping and then
They
smoking.
were only drinking when I asked. He blames me for not being able to talk about Turner and Rembrandt, which of course I can't, can I? So what can I say? Finally, I couldn't take it anymore, so I followed him. He did go to the bar, to start with. Diane was there too, but the real problem is where they go to next, right? So I waited outside the bar to see where they might go. And they eventually left the bar and headed for the art gallery. But it was already early morning, but it was still dark. Just before going inside, Diane turned around. It should have been too dark to see me, but I swear, her eyes looked right at me. They seemed to flash for a moment. I was so rattled that I left and went home. The next day, Anna was found dead. I didn't know what to do.
Yet.
I went to the gallery to talk with Diane about it, to confront her. But once I was there, I couldn't find the courage to go through with it. Then I saw you there, and I just felt I had to go home. Nick has been seeing Diane every night recently. He just left for tonight, too. I really don't know what to do.
York, we ought to take Nick in for questioning.
No, not yet. This alone isn't enough.
Emily,
Answer me!
This is Emily. Agent York is with me, too.
I've just received word from Thomas at the Sheriff's Department. Something has happened at Becky's house. He was called in by Quinn, but he wasn't making any sense. We have no further details. I've sent Thomas over there. Can you go back him up?
Yes, sir.
One other thing. It sounded like he said, Raincoat Killer. This may well be related to the murder case. Take all due precautions.
No! It couldn't be! Nick? Oh, please, no! What can I do? Nick!
Olivia, calm
Rain!
down.
Emily, take care of Olivia. I'm heading over to Becky's.
See, we've never been to Becky's yet,
She
so
lives in
it's
the big house over by the
fine
lake.
that we don't currently have the radio. Although I don't think it even lets you fast travel during this. Does the game force you to use the police car for this, or can I just use the regular car?
We may have screwed up during the investigation.
Sometimes it will force you to use the police car for stuff.
We better hurry, Zach. I have a bad feeling about this. Becky's house is by the lake.
Oh, sweet, still get to use Quinn's car. And fortunately, I still get to... I have infinite gas and durability for the time being. They are frozen in time as far as the mechanics go. Oh my fucking god, I just tipped the car over. Well, that happened. Fortunately, it doesn't matter that... I mean, like... You know, that sucks ass, but... Is the car understeer as much as it seems to? Yeah, controlling the car is quite difficult. Trying to, like, turn a corner in this game is quite the process. Hence why I keep trying to do handbrake turns and fucking them up a lot. Like so. That was actually pretty good. I hope that wasn't my turn off. No, it wasn't. So, I don't think rain actually affects the handling. I don't think it matters. The game's just like that. Like, I don't think rain actually has any effect on the driving physics. Or at the very least, I can't tell. This would take a lot longer if I hadn't bought Quinn's car. Driving at like a whole 20 extra miles per hour is not a small deal. Is the rain random or scripted at certain times? Both. Oh, I got it.
Smooth driving!
Becky! I'm sorry. That's all he would say since I got here.
Quint,
What is my coat doing? What the fuck?
what did you see in there? Did you see the raincoat killer?
I think it's because I came in with a jump. Like, the car was like, it kind of flew in. I think it's actually, I think it's, I think that's the cause.
No. When I got here, he was already like this. Should be here soon. Call George and tell him to get over here. Wait out here. I'm going inside. Once they both get here, follow George's orders, okay?
Yes. But Agent
So
Mark,
stupid!
isn't it dangerous to go in there alone? Don't worry. Zach is with me. Zach, let me smoke one first. I need to clear my head so I can take everything in.
It's still stuck like this, dude. Alright, there we go. Fixed now.
Zach, they're here too. I had a nasty feeling about this. Let's hope it's not a big welcoming party.
I think it might predate Heavy Rain. I'm not completely confident on the time frame of that. So, fun thing about the nightmare sequences like this, as I'm just going to call them, is that they exist in like a time void. So I think
Zach,
you can
that's a
sleep
strange
without
noise.
reducing your hunger meter.
Look. Red velvet. Just like the place where Anna was murdered.
In fact, if you pick a thing from the menu that's like has a time limit on it, it will start rapidly rotating through a whole bunch of different numbers to impart that time doesn't pass normally in the other world. And like Otherworld is the only like name I have for it, like Nightmare World, Otherworld. It's not really clear what's going on with this.
Stop. Please.
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
I think I've saved the game in a while. Always save your game. Same day, according to Google. Oh look, a cherry pie. Did it just spawn infinite cherry pies here? Is it one of those? No, it's just the one. Oh yeah, hang on, sorry, I forgot, I didn't put my sub goal back on the screen. There it is, hello. Ah! Damn, they managed to hit me. Fuck. Go! 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 No, dude! Ah, they take so long to become incorporeal. What's in the fridge? Coffee? Gladly. Fuck. Ah. Extremely long animation. Breaking a melee weapon is so bad, you gotta chuck it before it gets that far. I think what's funny is that, like, the proportion of this game, of, like, this playthrough, the proportion of gameplay to cutscene is, like, severely in cutscene favor just because I'm, like, blazing through all of the gameplay sections extraordinarily quickly. These sections take a lot longer if you actually fight stuff and don't attempt to run past everything. Shocking, I know. Eventually, I will be forced to participate in combat with more frequency. Also, just ignoring the profile. Although I still think it might be faster if you just start it and then skip it. The profiling scenes, like, they don't... It plays the same scene that we already saw, but, like, again. You don't gotta see it. I'm not interested. Fuck this guy. Just leave me if you actually have to whack the bitch. Very nice, Scent Waffle. Very nice. The nicest, you could say. What did you drop? Oh, first aid kit. Groovy. I always have time for first aid kits. Does the version have YouTube? Yeah. Does this version have the easy mode where you get infinite ammo? I'm playing on easy mode right now, but you'd always have infinite ammo with the pistol, like regardless of difficulty. That's just a base property of the game. Amazing. This is why guns are bad. You just don't do very much damage with them. Me being out of ammunition. Change clothes. So, like, I've paid $8 to have it cleaned. It'll take how many hours? It just cycles repeatedly, because time doesn't pass normally inside the nightmare. Do I have anything in my toolbox that I might want to take out? Do I have any melee weapons? I do actually have a steel pipe. Yoink. Can also ring up dude, the saber. Buy a sword. Go on, then. I don't know if that's a good idea, but it is funny. Melee weapons are, like, strong in this game, so... You use them more than guns for the most part when killing standard enemies, because you can just kill them. Dude, does he now? I forget where you have to hide for this to not get killed. Let's hope I guessed correctly. Those frames? Yeah, these sections, like, always do this. They run at low rate of the frame. I think the key is just to not hide under the bench. Way to know where to hide ahead of time? No. If you guess wrong, you die. Don't hide under the bench, stupid. I think either of the lockers is fine. It doesn't matter which one. I'd be wrong about that, because apparently he looks in that one. No, he doesn't look. Okay, well. I'm just that good at guessing. Immediately guessed the correct locker. I don't remember if that scene, like, that this scene style comes up again.
Zach, this is a waste of time. Let's go.
Ancient honor. Pick up the axe, it's gone. It's already gone, dude. Yeah. Oh, this thing seems slow. Is this really worth it? It's time for this again. That one's a lot shorter, mercifully. Beer. That was just a quick time event? Yup. Deadly fucking premonition, baby.
Huh?
Gotta hit start for those to get them to go quicker. We have successfully done the profiling. Zombie! And there we go. That's that nightmare sequence done.
It's bad. Very bad, Zach.
Complete.
The raincoat killer gave Becky a visit.
That was pretty fast.
Hold on.
quite clearly a shower.
Zach, the bathroom, quick.
There's also a safe behind that. I think that's for like a side quest. I forget what exactly. I don't think it's that important though. That's not the bathroom. Ooh, this loading time is lingering. Ooh, that took a moment. Ooh! Is Creepy Nightmare Axe guy the raincoat killer? Yeah. He wears a raincoat, and he kills people. Speaking of...
Zach, she's still alive. Who did this? Who was it, Becky?
Becky! What happened here?
George, stay back. She's trying to speak.
We don't have time! She's dying! Thomas, cut that wire. No! We must get her to the hospital immediately.
What?
What are you doing? Get out of the way! I'll do it!
No, don't! George, stop!
Huh? The plot thicken. You have some questions? I bet you do. Stay tuned.
You got us good this time, Zach.
Oh, about the physics of that? You're not getting answers for that.
My dear sister, I'm so sorry. I was a fool to fall for a man like him. I don't have the words to apologize to Anna.
I left her there. She was suffering so much, and I just ran away. I know he wanted to kill me too, but I'm not going to let him get away with this.
Please, all questions. Stay tuned.
He carried Anna into the woods. Anna was holding on to that precious locket of his. He couldn't remove it from her hand, even though she was dead. But she let go of it for me, though. It was like she gave it to me. So I brought it home. I might be able to bring Anna's killer down with it. I want you to see it. I know even he wouldn't dare to harm you. He'll catch me, though, if I go into town. I'm trapped in my house. So I've asked Isaac and Isaiah to deliver it. They totally believe that Anna became a goddess. I believe so, too. She looked so beautiful, as though she might smile back at any moment. I have something else to confess to you. I borrowed a pair of your shoes without asking and broke the heel on one of them. I'll send them along with the locket. I'm sure the shoe can be fixed.
So Becky is Miss Stiletto Heel, and she gave the locket to the twins. Must be the special secret Billy told us about, Zach. We better go and see her first thing tomorrow.
Much has been revealed.
Emily, who might this sister be that Becky was referring to here?
That would be Diane. Didn't you know Diane and Becca were sisters?
I should have known, Zach. We're all family.
Dog! Behold, a turtle!
Osoraku kami. Grab a head. Episode 2, Part 1. It bothers you that no one bothers to question why the MC keeps to himself? They did, at the start, and they told that, they...
Previously, during the investigation.
Yeah, York's response was, don't ask me about that.
Thomas, did you see Nick here?
No. When I got here, he was already like...
If it's something you're interested in, stay fucking tuned.
George, stay back.
We don't need to see that, we just saw it.
Oh, I can't believe it, man. Now that's heavy.
You'll be shocked to learn that questions raised early on in this intriguing mystery story are in fact an intriguing mystery. You'll get answers.
I think it was like from
you
the
will
day
get them.
Anna was killed, man. Yeah, that's right. She was totally depressed about something.
Quint called for her to let us know she wasn't coming in for work. She must have been totally in shock, the poor thing.
So you took the twins along to cheer her up.
That's right, hon.
Okay, the good life is an anomaly
I
because
knew
the
it
good
would be
life is
like
shite,
this.
but
I
like,
spent more
this
time
game actually
talking
does
to
answer
her.
its questions.
You told me about a
If you have a
special
question,
secret
it almost
between
certainly
Joel
gets
and
an
Becky.
answer. Like, Dead Primo actually wraps up really
What
well.
about it?
It seems Becky handed them an item before she was killed. Any idea what that might be?
Now that you mention
My
it,
webcam's having a fucking
they
moment.
had a box about this size, which they said was very important.
That's it. I'd like to talk to them about this in person. Where are the boys now?
They went out, actually, with Mr. Casey.
On the mountain.
They said they were going to visit Greenvale Forest Park today. They were going to take Willie for a walk, that dog of his.
Kaysen? Do you know him well?
Oh yeah, he's a good guy. He always brings us gifts from his road trips. The kids love him, so we let him take them out every once in a while. You know, for a little quality time with the missus.
Okay, I understand, but the situation calls for urgency. I'll go and look for them myself, and if they come home without running into me, could you let us know?
Sure, of course. I'll contact the department. Where is it? Where?
Alright, here's the part where Sally forces herself into the story if you haven't spoken to her yet.
Her dress. Oh, Sally.
Sally, Anna's mother?
She's acting up again. She's been like that ever since she heard the news.
What exactly is she doing?
Got no idea. But I guess she's in like, shock or something. The way I look at it, her daughter's death hasn't really sunk in the right way. Totally, man. I feel sorry for her.
Come on, let's go. Lily, have you seen Anna's dress, dear? I can't find it anywhere.
Zach, the wheels are turning. Not in the right way.
No, look, the audio balance in this game is bad, right? And it's always been bad, and it actually gets worse depending on version. No amount of, there's nothing you can fuck with to make it not like that. It's just like that.
Isaac and Isaiah aren't here. They're apparently out with Kason. Let's go look for them.
So, The Good Life is a game that raises similarly a lot of intriguing questions and mysteries, and fails to answer any of them by the end. Gets nothing done by the end.
And today, we're stuck here having to search for lost children.
They're not lost. We're the ones who are lost.
And so we are, Emily. Zach, we may as well have fun if we're getting lost.
You sure know how to take your time at a time like this.
Right. I guess I do just drive straight to the twins. But man, when do you get the radio? When did you take care of that? I can't remember where George's house even is. It's right there, isn't it? Isn't this George's house? That's not George's house. What am I thinking? Just don't bother. I'd be hard pressed to recommend it because it just doesn't. It doesn't cash any of its checks. Fuck me. He's bad at driving.
I can't believe 2 people have been murdered in our town. And now 2 young children are at the center of it all.
I swear his works lately have, progressively degenerated for me. I think Deadly Premonition 1 has a really strong finish.
It might be easier for you because you don't live here. These were people that I knew that were killed.
It writes checks and then cashes them. Deadly Premonition 2 writes a bunch of checks and does cash them, but it cashes them stupidly.
You're right, I know.
I was not a fan of what the sequel did.
I think I'm not really cut out to be a cop.
Not true, Emily.
Ah!
You have the potential to be a superb law enforcer. You can be emotional at times, but
Hey, UNC Bull.
that's what's most important.
I do? What do you mean?
What do you think? A sense of justice.
Justice? I must admit, I'm surprised to hear such a... How should I say?
And then you have The Good Life, which wrote a bunch of checks and didn't cash them.
I thought you'd say something else.
Obvious or not, I joined the FBI in order to do what's right. And that's what's important.
I understand, but still, you seem... I'm sorry. I need some time to think.
Whatever do you want to think about?
Justice. I want to think
Why is the
about
car bouncing?
justice.
Why is the car bouncing? Why is the car bouncing?
Then again, death makes everyone a philosopher.
I wasn't looking. I looked at chat and I wasn't expecting the fucking car to crash into me. So I supposed to be taken seriously? Like in The Good Life or Deadly Premonition? Because in both cases, yeah, kinda. Still, regardless, checks do not be cashed. Here, yeah, people are dying and stuff. Why is the car bouncing? like, less of the car bouncing, please. Can't reconcile the way the characters are behaving with the gory death scene. Well, stay fucking tuned. Do I walk up this or can I just... No, just keep driving. Yeah, well, that wasn't really how you do a handbrake turn, but oh well. There one goes. Easy does it.
According to Lily, Isaac and Isaiah should
All the way on the far-ass corner of the
Let's
map
go and
on top
find
of a
them.
fucking mountain.
Hello again, Isaac and Isaiah. I hear you're teaching Willie to do tricks. What's your secret?
It's easy. Really simple. If he does it right, we give him a treat. A cookie if he does it right.
I see. Very clever. So, tell me, you two.
I'll let you know my silent throws help you tremendously. Thank you very much. I'm glad people are getting use out of that still.
No, we can't. It won't be a secret if we tell. I'm not telling. We promised Becky.
That's a problem. Because I also made a promise to Becky. I promised to catch that man.
Look, can you speak up?
If I don't know what the secret is. Do you see?
You know what's fun is that the Switch version of this game had a patch exclusively just to try and unfuck the audio balancing, and it like only kinda helped.
She told us to give Diane a box. It wasn't that heavy.
We took it to the art gallery and gave it to Diane.
Is that all Becky gave you?
Just when we were leaving to take the box to Diane, Becky called us back. She handed us something. It was small and round. She told us to keep it safe in our pocket and give it to Diane.
And then you met Carol on your way?
Yep, I took the round thing out of my pocket and we looked at it.
And then she talked to us.
We told her that we were on an errand for Becky. She said she'd do it for us.
But we told her no, because Becky asked us, not her. We promised Becky to do it ourselves.
So Becky did entrust the locket
What a
to them.
dependable attitude.
And now Carol has it. Right, Kaysen?
Huh?
You were in the room when Carol took the locket back from Diane. I saw you with Diane in the art gallery that day.
Well, yeah, I was there in the room, but I was only chatting with Diane. Oh, then Carol burst in, all angry looking. While Carol and Diane had their talk, I just sat there like a frog. Yeah, so Carol took the locket from Diane, but that has nothing to do with me, right?
Yes, I believe so. But from this instant, you are now a key witness in this case. I'm afraid you can't leave town until you hear from me.
What? Can you do that? This is all starting to sound a little like Alice in Wonderland.
Which makes you Humpty Dumpty.
Huh?
Dang! Rude!
Isaac and Isaiah, thank you. I think I'll be able to keep my promise with Becky thanks to you two.
How is Becky?
Is she
Dead.
getting better?
She'll come and help out at our store again, won't she?
She'll come and play with us again, won't she?
Boys, about Becky.
That's right. Becky is almost totally better now. But I don't think she'll be able to come and see you. I was told by Becky to keep this a secret.
Lying is appropriate?
But she's actually a goddess of the forest, just like Anna. I think she's gonna be in the forest with Anna for a while.
Cool. We'll keep this a secret then, too.
Wow, that's why Anna and Becky are such good friends.
Okay, Willie.
You're happy too, aren't you?
Zach, I hope Emily doesn't end up as a forest goddess, too. Okay then, Zach. Let's go over what we found out.
Oh, that's a
recently
hotel
in the
warp.
case. First, Diane, the owner of the art gallery.
Let's
She was
recap,
out
chat.
drinking with Nick Cormack in a bar on the night Anna died. Nick confirmed this, and so she has an alibi. But then we have what Nick's wife Olivia told us. According to Olivia, Nick and Diane not only went to the bar, but also went somewhere else that night. Do you remember where that was, Zach? That's right, the art gallery. Before entering the gallery, Diane looked back towards Olivia, almost as though she saw Olivia in the dark. Nick's behavior has also become more suspicious by the day. If Olivia is correct, then he is heavily involved in this case. But we have no conclusive evidence of that at the moment. The only thing we can say for sure is that Nick's whereabouts are unknown at the time of Becky's murder. He has no alibi for the crime, but that fact alone means nothing.
Nothing at all.
So
What could it mean?
I've called Thomas to report trouble at Becky's place. That's right. It was Quint, Becky's boyfriend. He went to her house and saw the tragedy. Now about Becky's murder. I'm embarrassed and mortified. The killer struck again while we were on the case. We found her bitten off tongue. A massive amount of red seeds that poured out in the blood. And an inverted peace symbol, like the one seen at the site of Anna's murder. From the similarities, one can deduce that Anna's killer killed Becky. We also found one other important piece of evidence in Becky's room. Can you remember what that was, Zach? That's right. We found a sketchbook in Becky's room. She had apparently written a letter to her sister Diane. It revealed that Becky took a locket from Anna's body at the crime scene. She also admitted to borrowing a pair of Diane's stiletto heel shoes. So Miss Stiletto Heels was Becky. There was something else at the end of the letter. It said that she handed the locket and stiletto heel shoes to someone. Do you remember who, Zach? That's right, Zach.
Oui, Zach?
And from what Isaac and Isaiah told us,
currently I'm definitely
Carol offered to
talking
take the items to Diane, but the twins refused.
as though I am Zach.
They gave them to Diane themselves, as they had promised.
But what is the nature of Zach? Stay
For
tuned.
some reason, Carol wanted the locket. She ended up storming into the gallery to take it from Diane. And when Carol took the locket from Diane, Kaysen just happened to be there. Is Kaysen involved in this? Or was he just there by coincidence? I wonder what's so special about the locket, too. Why did Carol want it so badly?
These are questions. The questions are indeed mounting.
Quint, the first
I do like how that is like a very common question that people ask when coming into this game. Is like, what the fuck's going on with the Zach thing? Are we Zach? Who's he talking to? Yeah. It's interesting, isn't it?
Becky and then called us from the scene. But everyone is suspicious one way or another. What should we do next? Okay, who's the most suspicious?
Suspicious Nick.
No, I don't think so.
What? Owned!
Suspicious, but there is someone else that's in this.
Suspicious Diane!
That's right. Becky's sister, Carol's enemy, linked to both Nick and Casey.
So, you want to find out everything there is to know about Diane?
I think it answers everything it needs
That's
to.
right. There's just too many things that we don't know. First, we need
But it
more
really doesn't
intel
bother
about
itself
the
with like
relationship between Nick and Diane.
the mechanics of the
How?
scenario.
Nick and Diane meet every night at the bar. Let's use that. George, we'll need you to stake out the gallery.
What do you mean?
Wait in the parking lot of the art gallery and tail Diane when she goes. If she goes anywhere other than the bar, let me know. Emily, you take the diner. Wait for Nick and tail him to the bar too. As with George, if he goes anywhere else, then you let me know.
Does the game ever explain the nature of the seeds? Yeah.
Thomas, you keep a watch on them inside the bar.
It's a major plot point.
Yes, I will.
I'll be waiting.
That'd be a spoiler. I mean, it's the game is called
Once
Red
Nick and
Seeds
Diane are
Profile
together,
in Japan.
follow them
I think
wherever they go.
acknowledging that they're important
What
isn't
time
much
do
of
they
a
usually
lurch.
show up, Thomas?
Around the same time. Usually between 22 and 2300.
Then at that time we do it, boys and girls.
Also, Becky coughed a fuck ton of them up when she died. It's like, they are important. So, like, what's the deal with the red seeds is like a valid question. But it is also a question that will be answered in due time.
Zach, we need to be at Carol's bar at 2200. Looks like we have some time to kill.
Fuck
We
you and
can
your
go to the
time to
diner
kill.
and see how Nick and Olivia are doing.
Ah.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out?
We need to be.
I'm doing it again, guys. I'm just advancing time by way of cigarette. You know, I'm not suffering. I like playing Deadly Premonition perfectly fine.
Nick's still in the bar.
Just as we planned then. I wonder what happens next.
Driving's kind of a fucking ass, though.
Agent York, you're really enjoying this, aren't you? I have to admit.
Yeah, this
I
part
envy
of the
that.
game forces you to be in the police car for plot reasons. I mean, I'm sure you know that, but... Here's the rain.
Agent York, Nick is leaving the bar.
What about Diane?
I remember this bit. This bit's fucking funny.
Emily, check that with
Because
George.
there are two things that can happen, and one of them I think only happens on the
George,
Switch
can
port,
you
as
hear
far
me?
as I know.
Nick's leaving the bar. What's happening with Diane?
No movement. Tell me what to do here.
Stay put, George. Thinking Nick will head to the gallery. Let's meet up there.
10-4. Copy that.
Or is it not that serious right now? This is like not the section I'm thinking of. It might be.
Agent York, it's Nick.
Yeah, it is the section I'm thinking of.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's go.
Okay. Time to play with the big boys, Nick.
So, you have to tail this dude in his car. Also, if you press the speed boost button at any point, like, to speed up, you immediately fail, because it's a fucking police siren. He notices. Now, the fun part of this is that on the Switch version, this sequence is prone to bugging out, and causing you to immediately fail the section. Because what will happen is that Nick's car will get stuck and it will, like, default to a fixed position where it just teleports backwards, and that can cause you to instantly fail if it happens. I don't know if it can happen on 360. I've definitely seen it on Switch. Fortunately, this part's not so difficult to handle because you just can't. You can't really speed this up meaningfully. Seen it in 360. I'm not sure. I haven't either. I don't think it happens on 360 for whatever reason. Careful. It's based on absolute distance, so corners like that can be fucking problematic. First version of the game is the most stable. Yeah, it got like worse in every successive port somehow. Like the Switch version fixes a lot of problems, particularly with performance that the PS3 version had, but like it's got a handful of weird wrinkles. And the car teleporting in this section is one of them. And that sucks, because you know what happens if you fuck this up? I mean, you know, but like the rest of chat. If you fuck this up, it goes, damn, we'll have to try again tomorrow. And you have to cycle the clock 24 hours to get another go at it. If that happens, I would actually sooner just turn the game off and turn it back on. And load my save. You can also fail this if he gets too far away. I forget what the yard boundary for that is. Like, is it 100? It might be 100. I don't think it's 100 though. It seems too small. It's much easier to fail this by getting too close. You don't need a save state for this. I mean, you can do like just a regular save before the section. It's not that bad. What's this car doing? What was that guy doing? The Switch version more stable and playable than the PC version? I have no idea. I've never tried to do that. Switch emulation is something I've only ever tried to do once. I tried to get the Scott Pilgrim game going on it because nobody wanted to crack the PC release, and I refused to install Uplay.
We lost him.
What?
Looks like it. No need to worry. Nick will do exactly the same thing tomorrow.
How can you be so sure?
He was at the bar tonight, wasn't he?
I think I just failed somehow. Oh, okay, well. No, I definitely didn't, but if you say so. How do I close the game? How do I close the game? How do you close the game? I don't know how you close games on Xbox. I don't know what... No, that's not it either. How do you close games on this fucking console? Ah, there we go. I don't know why that failed. Genuinely, I don't know why that failed. I didn't get far away enough, and I wasn't super close either. Yeah, I didn't even see, like, the distance indicator, like, do a thing. It just seemed like it failed arbitrarily. I don't know why that happened. I don't think I did anything.
Previous.
Any for your thoughts, B-Man? Do you have any idea why that failed? We collectively spaced out. Looking at chat. I mean, I was looking at the game and I didn't see anything either.
Zach, is there...
Don't know why that fucked up like that. I don't think I did anything wrong at any rate. In fact, rephrase that. I'm completely confident I didn't do anything wrong. You'll be pleased to know that you can, in fact, skip cutscenes, though. Yeah, like, when it failed, my yard indicator was at, like, 69. That's not far enough away to fail that. Not at all. Like, I don't know what the failure distance for this is, but it's a lot bigger than 69. Clearly I should stay closer. And then you gotta worry about him, like, suddenly breaking and then you failing because you got within, like, too few yards. I don't know, it's really weird that I failed that there. It's a really long sequence, too. I don't get it as well. It's like it seems like we lost him. It's like he was literally within view when it said that. I was looking at it. Yeah, I don't know either. I've never seen that happen before. Not on 360, at least. I've seen arbitrary failure on the Switch version, but that's because the car gets stuck and teleports. But nothing happened there. It just immediately smashed cut to failure, and it's like, what? Why? That turn is up once again a bitch. Favorite classic British TV show? Depends what you define as classic, I guess. I'm partial to The Vicar of Dibley myself. But, like, is In-Betweeners old enough to be considered a classic nowadays? It happened again!
We lost him.
Looks like it.
What the fuck are you talking about?
No need to worry. Nick will do exactly the same thing tomorrow.
How can you be so sure?
I've had to repeat this 3 times now. What the fuck is happening here? Why is this bugging out? Is this fucked up on Series X or something? Like, I'm not failing as well because it's getting too far or I'm getting too close. It just says,
Previously,
you know,
during the investigation.
looks like we lost him.
Kaysen, Forrest Kaysen.
Thomas, did you see Nick here?
No. When
I solved the problem when I went back to it by...
Zach, we need to be at Carol's bar in
Let's
20...
see. Why is that bugging out that way, though? That's, like, not only is that really obnoxious, it's also really boring. This section's really trash. Like, imagine a slow, boring sequence that can bug out and fail arbitrarily. Lame. But still, why is it failing for, like, being too far out when I'm, like, within 50 yards of the fucking guy? That doesn't make any sense.
Zach is...
Like, the failure state doesn't match what's even happening. Hello? Why did he park the fucking car here? Yeah, I guess I would like save states now, just for the sake of figuring out why the fuck this is, like, just failing for no reason. Try staying further away this time. Experimenting with different, like, amounts of distance, because I don't know. Like, I thought, okay, this time I'll try and stay closer, because it said we lost him from being too far, but, like, that's wrong, clearly. But okay, let's try the opposite this time. Let's try and stay further away. Maybe that'll stop it from breaking. Truly baffling. I have never seen that shit before. That is mysterious to me. Nope, failed again.
We lost him.
What the fuck is happening?
Looks like it.
I can't get past this anymore. Why is this broken? Why is it uploaded to the Xbox network? Why does every fucking console think I want to do that? I'm so confused as to why this is happening.
Zach, we need to be at Carol's bar.
I've never seen this fail this much, on any version. Fuck, I came out of that too early. Like, on the Switch version, I had the problem where he would, like, bug out and get stuck in the floor and teleport backwards, but that's not happening here. It's just failing me for no reason. Like, nothing is happening, and it just goes, nope, you failed. It's like, why, though? What did I do? Drive. Dang.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out?
We need to be at Carol's bar at 2200. We're free until then.
What if I try just staying super close this time, I guess? I don't know. That's too close. You got stuck! Asshole! This, like, part of the game was buggy, but, like, damn, I've never seen it fuck up this many times in a row for no reason. Especially on 360, which is like, I've not seen the car teleporting bug. That's like the most common problem. And you can get rid of, like, you can resolve that issue by just hanging further back. This turn causes problems. Of the gamer kind. Too close. Careful. It's really tedious too, because I have to redo this entire boring-ass chase section when it fucks up like that. Turn is a bit of a bitch. It's weird as well that it's like fucking like auto-filled me at completely different points.
Disagree.
GTA Greenvale.
GTA Greenvale. Thanks for the 10 months, Turing complete. That's too close, dude. You're coming too close. Fine. I don't remember what the actual boundary is for being too close. Because you can absolutely fail this by getting too close. Speeding up or something. Yes! I have no idea why that was failing. Not a clue. But okay, I guess staying very close is the solution. Maybe I just got lucky that time, I don't fucking know.
We'd all have halos by now if I was driving.
Women drivers, am I right?
Someone's putting a curse on all the cars I drive recently.
Agent York, Nick's getting away.
Don't worry, time to get serious. Hold on, you two, this might get bumpy.
Thankfully, that is the only sequence like that in the game.
Is Nick here?
You do not have to do that more than once.
No, he hasn't showed up here.
What about Diane? Any movement?
No action here at all. Did something happen?
I've never seen that freak out on you so many times.
A little. But George, something's different about you. Are you okay?
Actually, I had a little drink while I was waiting. This is my first murder case, after all. I'm on edge, and I needed one. It was only a little, though. I'm still in control.
Yeah, the tailing sequence sucks. I wouldn't mind it if it, like, worked, though. I'd mind it a lot less if it didn't bug the fuck out.
Zach, Nick and Diane are probably both inside.
I need to actually figure out what the exact distance is that you fail
You're
from
sure
for
you
that.
didn't see Nick?
Positive.
Might be 25.
I haven't taken my eyes from the entrance all night.
Not that I don't trust you, George. But I'm positive Nick is here. Is there another entrance?
Freedom Planet 2 has announced its
Not
release
that I
date.
know of.
Well, I'll go look for one. Help me out if you can, would you?
It's September 13th. It's just the game trolling us. It's so weird, though. I'm annoyed by that, because that's like, it's so punishing if that fucks up when you're in a run. It's gonna happen. I'm just gonna have to live with that. Oh, I don't need to smash this. Ugh. It said... fuck. I do need to smash this, though. It says spy fiction. In we go. For all I know, that sequence genuinely behaves differently because of the change of frame rate. That would... like, that's the kind of insane person thinking that you need. Because, like, I know that sequence bugs the fuck out on PC and PS3 and Switch a lot because of the frame rate. So for all I know, it actually now running at a stable 60 is causing that problem. That is the kind of, like, troll
Emily, I want you
logic you
guys
need
to
to think in.
Wait
when,
out here, I
when
know.
Deadly Premonition is
I'm not
occurring.
gonna fight you about this anymore. But promise me this. If there's trouble, then you'll call us in, okay?
The PC speedrun of this game has to close the game at strategic moments to get around crash problems,
You might not think
which is
so,
something I
but
don't
we're
have
a
to deal with.
team.
A team?
That's what I think, at least, and I'm interested in you and Zach. I don't want anything to happen to you before I hear more about you two.
Why were there two loading screens? You missed who Zach is? We don't know yet. That mystery has not yet been revealed. York talks to this Zach
Did
person.
you hear that? She wants to know more about you.
You haven't missed it. It's just it's a mystery.
Surprise. Amazing.
B-Man is Zach. B-Man is Zach. Spoilers! It was B-Man. Oh yeah, total swerve of tone. Unrelated to anything that we're talking about here. The Klonoa action RPG is translated now. It's been Japanese only for the... This is like the 5th attempt to translate that fucking game, but they finally finished. Someone finally got there! Saving the game after completing that, because absolutely fuck that noise. I need to pee real quick. Klonoa action RPG, it was J only, it's GBA. Klonoa, the game of clones. Not quite. Not as such. Mission knife. I can't carry it. Find a box then. Yeah, that's shit. That's just translated now. It's done. Please enjoy. Domo domo. Don't know if I'll stream it. Kinda want to play it though now that it's in English. Funny enough, the last time I tried to play it, it was back when I didn't understand Japanese that well at all. Like, I understood a little, but not enough. Were the authors of this game Twin Peaks fans by any chance? We do wonder. Yes. He's got his little sword out in the cutscene. Ah! Ah, this fucking enemy. This fucking enemy is the reason I play the game on easy. 'Cause, oh boy. See that shit. Damn, that's a lot of damage too. Stop that. I will take the medkit. Those enemies take a lot of punishment from anything that, like, isn't a melee weapon. Hence my insistence on melee weapon. Sleeping heals you too. I think my hunger bar's already fucked, so what difference does it make? Oh wait, now I start to slip. Right, no, you start to starve to death if you do that. That's okay, this is what I bought hot dog for. You wouldn't sleep in such a place? Well, that is because you are bitch made! I should have fucking saved before I walked in here.
This is the entrance hall.
See the profiling cutscene. Won't accomplish anything.
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
It doesn't. No, okay, maybe it's fine that I didn't save. The C doesn't activate for a bit, I guess. Something happens in the main hallway that, like, puts you on a clock and you have to, like, solve a puzzle, but I don't remember when you have to do it. Okay, maybe it is now. No, yeah, it's now. It's not like the tightest time limit in the world, it's just remembering what you have to do in the first place. There was another apple on this tree, wasn't there? Please die if you fail this? Yup. Fuck. I can't see them properly. There's one. Aiming on console. How the fuck does anyone play a first-person shooter on a pad? The ripe apple? Where's the other one? There's a third, isn't there? Where is it? I can't see it. Where is it? I have no fucking... Okay, well I can't find it. Breaking news. If it's Freedom Planet 2, I know. Where the fuck is the fucking apple? Fuck! Are you sure there's 3? I'm not convinced, personally. There's definitely 3. Where the fuck is the third then? I don't see it. Is streamer blind? Do you guys see the third apple? I fucking do not. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? I don't see it. There it is. Man! Ah! Yuck! Go! Yuck! Yeah, Freedom Planet 2 releases September 13th. That's what we just... It was September 13th, right? Yes. Oh, hang on. Use your weaponry. I broke my sword! I use my broadsword! Ooh, a golf club. Anyone else wants to have a go? They think they're hard enough? Is there a dude upstairs or something? Ah, there you are. Dude, it just dropped a shotgun. I can't keep this? What do you mean I can't? It's a shotgun, bro. Why is my inventory so limited? Too many broadswords, but I broke my broadsword. Ain't fucking broad anymore. It's flat. It's like we're so extending my inventory. You wouldn't do it in a run though, would you? This is kind of casual fast, as it were. how you do deal with combat in this game, though. There's plenty of first aid kits around, at least. Like, you rarely have to worry about dying that much. Watch me die when I get to the endgame, by the way. That's penance for saying. Give me your pipe. Thanks. Oh, they had a key on them? That is not what I had in mind, but... I was not aware that enemies could even have keys. I forgot about that. That was unfortunate. I wonder if it's just the first enemy you kill. It doesn't have to be any particular enemy. Or is it, maybe it's specifically that enemy and I just guessed really lucky. Does anybody truly need to see the profiling scenes? It's mostly just static. Yes, I remember where that is. Can you move out of the way, please? Hey, don't. Eat it. Ooh, it's pipe. I'll take that. These supernatural scenes are supposed to be in York's head, or are they in physical space? Stay tuned. Should have guessed. It's a mystery. It's one of the questions that hangs over the whole game. Why can't I interact with this? I don't know why it's being fussy about that. Yeah, that's great and all, but why can I not, like... Why is it being fussy about this? Do I have to kill everything in the room? Is that the thing here? Well, let's just do murder, I guess. If I could, like, hurry up and die, I would appreciate it. Thank you. Is that it? Can I do this now? No? Why do you have the fucking indicator then? There it is again. The reversed peace mark. What can we learn from this chat? You know which way is up if it's round? Well, it's a peace mark, but it's like...
What are you doing here? So it was you. Much more astonishing than I imagined. I'm impressed. No! Don't! I'm not gonna stop!
Your back, your stomach feels like butt? Well, that's not good. Your butt should feel like butt. Your stomach should feel like stomach. If your stomach feels like butt, that means you're full of shit. You just did a whole bunch of sit-ups is why. Ooh, that way you can have a toned butt, and then your stomach will feel like butt because it's toned. I guess that makes sense. Now this I can understand. Guess what? Guess who's fucking back? It's this asshole. I got the dodge this time because I was actually fucking... Why did it equip a gun? Oh, did... what? Ate the last hit of my melee weapon for some reason. Oh, I know, actually, I know what it is. It's... that wasn't even close. Fraudulent lie. Shut up. Oh, these guys are so bad without a melee weapon. This is why you want melee weapons, because these guys are just insufferably slow without one. Anyway, I think what happened with the pipe is that I mashed B to evade while holding the weapon out, and that command also maps to throw away weapon. So I think it just auto-hugged it during the dodge. Which doesn't really make sense, but that is how it works. They can't be hit when they're, like, not corporeal like that. Yay! This enemy is bad because they don't play the game. We know how I feel about this. I'd say. Free a planet. Check out all of this damage I'm not doing as well. Takes so long without a melee weapon. It's really bad. Should have bought more fucking swords. Guns are good for boss fights, but not so much this shit. God, look at how long this takes with just gunfire. There we go. Fucking hell. Oh look, another one. Because it makes you fight like 10 of these in a row. having a really good time with this. If I had a melee weapon, I could kill these dudes in like 3 hits. Where are you shooting? Shooting at the fucking floor, dude. It's kind of funny that, like, evading projectiles is a QTE, though. Doesn't actually... You don't actually have to avoid the projectile, you can just do that. That's fine. Look, I beseech you, hit your fucking target. York, you fucking dumbass! How come they don't have to hit me, but I have to be, like, super on point? They just sort of gesture near me, and that's good enough for them. Oh my god, that is so fucking cheap. It wasn't even vulnerable before the attack that time. Weak. Weak-ass fucking video game. This is easily the worst part of the game, gameplay-wise. There we go. Not even close, game. Get bent. Illegal, I do not acknowledge that. All grabs in this game have hitboxes that are too big. All of them. I'm calling fucking Panda Bear and buying as many swords as I can carry. Oh, they sell knives now, that's convenient. They sell proper swords. Durability medium. Oh. I can only carry one sword. There is weapon degradation. I don't like there is a readily, well, I say readily. There is a reasonably accessible infinite ammo, infinite durability melee weapon that's quite strong, and you lean on that for most of the game once you finally get the opportunity to use it. My inventory is full, it says. I've only got like 3, dude. The inventory? But it takes too long to get in like a run context. Like the puzzle to acquire. I tried to select Deep Sleep and it ignored me. That's fine. The puzzle to acquire the infinite durability melee weapon is too protracted to be worth the hassle, unfortunately. Which is a shame, because it would make this a lot quicker. I'm sleeping to restore my health instead of using medkit. Yeah, the melee weapons are really strong, but people don't, like, observe that very readily. That's good enough. It barely restored any hunger meter, but as long as it restores some, it's good enough. But it's only really true of regular encounters like those fucking wall-hanging dicks. Melee is great for those guys. But, guns are better for, like, boss fights and stuff. Mostly because by the time you actually start to fight boss fights, you're, like, deep in the late game, and by that point you have access to, like, the Magnum and shit. If you perform a bunch of, like, optional, like,
Nick.
quests, you can acquire infinite ammo guns as well. Like, infinite ammo magnums and shit. I don't think you can get the infinite ammo magnum until either super late or post-game, though. Anyway, I think that's the end of the segment. I think I'm done. I will have those 2 swords in my inventory for next time! I do wonder what you do in the run for getting by those guys, though. You can't possibly shoot them to death. It takes too long. What's the melee weapon that holds the biggest stock?
George, call for assistance with the body.
Wait! She's still alive.
Because some melee weapons let you hold multiple.
Diane, don't move. Don't move your hands and stay still.
George, it's no good. It won't budge.
Emily, stand back.
There's not enough time.
George, catch us!
What are you yelling for, George? No, successful. You thought it wasn't gonna work? No, successful. Death was prevented. At least immediately.
Thomas! Call an ambulance!
What? What?
Click your gun, you fucking weirdo.
Agent York, George, are you okay?
Yes, I'm okay. I think I'm too old to be an acrobat, though.
Diane looks okay too.
Does she?
She should be able to tell us who did this to her.
God, I hope so. But you, George, quite a catch. I'm impressed. Hmm?
George? Diane.
Oh, yeah. What a beautiful beach. The reaching one who veer off into many directions, culminating in sharp voices glide away into nothingness, inspiring a truly deep eroticism in all who clear. Every woman will find herself about being penetrated by those sharp voices. This piece evokes unimaginable desire. And yet, this is far more than a wooden piece of art. It is a creative masterpiece by elegant
Diane?
themselves. Come closer. Bathe in its beauty.
Diane!
Stop right there, Nick. You're under arrest for the attempted murder of Diane Ames.
Watch me!
Diane, no! Move!
Emily, hurry!
That's a bit fucked up. Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
I requested, and
Thomas, we'll need a body bag too.
Yo, holy shit!
Nick, quiet.
Can you hear that?
Hmm? I think he wants us to follow him. Shall we follow, Zach?
The dog knows what's good.
I disagree.
Good dog. Best boy.
Doesn't you need to follow the dog exactly? Like, I think you can just go to where you need to go. Not like, you know, you actually do need to go with the dog. Never mind. I stand corrected. Can you pet it? No. Sadly, this game was made before people made games to pander to mean Twitter accounts. He's so clever. Damn it, I went too far. I don't think it makes you do it all over again if you get too far. It just sort of like warps you back to him. How many Deadly Premonition games are there? 2. 2, but the original game has like 3 versions that are all slightly different. But the differences don't really matter that much in practice. I like how I have the option to shave in the... Hey Willie, what are you doing? I will threaten the dog with my sword. That'll show him what for. So you can play the newer one on Switch? You can, can't you? Like, both Deadly Premonition 1 and 2 are on Switch. Hang on, I gotta shave. In fact, Deadly Premonition 2 is only on Switch. Deadly Premonition 2 is actually like a true blue Switch exclusive. It does run like garbage, I know. I've played it. But that's the only version of the game that exists. It doesn't run better on anything else, because it doesn't run on anything else. It's a Switch game.
Willie, are you out there?
Kason, what are you doing in there?
York, is that you? Thank God. I can't get this door open. Can you unlock it from your side?
Kason, stand away from the door.
Yeah, no, they patched it like once, and that helped a little, but other than that, no, because the Switch version still runs like shit.
Well, let's just say I have my reasons, you know, private reasons. I don't really have to tell you, do I?
Actually, you do. Diane just died a moment ago.
What?
What?
You're not just a key witness.
What?
You're now a suspect. And you need to tell me exactly what you were doing here.
Well, I just came here to talk with Diane, to have a conversation.
And I suppose that kiss mark on your cheek is from your conversation.
This was just a spur-of-the-moment thing.
Which is exactly what killed Diane.
Okay. I came here to be with Diane. You happy now? We've been together before, a couple times. It's one of the reasons why I like coming to this town, see? This time is no different. I bumped into her in a bar in Seattle. I had some holiday coming up. Well, so I just took it and I drove her back here. I have a wife, you know, but we've been separated for a while. We're going through a divorce right now, and I don't want her lawyer finding out. Anyway, how could I kill Diane if I was in a room locked from the outside? 2 hours ago, me and Diane, we were taking it easy, drinking upstairs. We were, you know, enjoying ourselves. Then Nick had to show up. Well, then Diane had a sudden change of heart. She locked me up in here.
You know, the traditional, like, lockable floor hatch that everyone has in their house.
Of course, but she didn't. I heard footsteps a couple of times, but they just passed by. Well, then I couldn't wait anymore, so I let Willie hear out through the window. Then you showed up instead of Diane.
Zach, Diane has become the third victim of our killer. And nada from questioning Nick. Nothing. Got no new leads from questioning Nick. He's taken the death of Diane really badly. In shock, the works. He claims to have liked talking with her about art. But he also had a problem with her views about men. He says that they argued, but not at a level that would lead to a murder. They were about to head out to the bar again together. But while he was waiting for Diane, someone knocked him out cold. He has no idea who it was either. Of course, Kaysen looks like a prime suspect, but that door was locked from the outside. There was no other way in or out of that room, which means there is no evidence of his involvement at this time. He did say something else. The footsteps he heard outside the room were not heels, but a man's boots. And Nick was wearing boots. But now that Diane's dead, no one can back up Nick's statement. Which is why we have Nick in custody and have to let Kaysen go free. That seemed like the only option, at least for now. One more thing, Zach. George looked terribly depressed. I guess this case is really getting to him. Is he responsible for the deaths of Becky and Diane? Take his rules and confidence away from him? I wonder what's left. Well, of course, he'd still have muscle.
It was the dog wearing boots to cast blame on Nick. Now you're thinking.
Zach, let's get back to the hotel. First Anna, then Becky, now Diane. I'm not looking forward to writing this investigation report.
Agent Morgan.
York.
Do you have a moment?
What is it, George?
There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Do you have any time later?
Can't we just do it here?
If possible, I'd like to go to a bar. Of course, we don't really have to.
A bar? Now that sounds like a good idea. Zach, what do you think? We can go drinking with George, or turn him down and head back to the hotel.
Not in the mood,
sorry,
bitch!
But I have to go back to write the investigation report. We can talk another time, okay?
Okay, I guess. Sorry to bother you.
Where's Quint's car? Where is my car? Why is George there? See, this is where I'd use the radio to fast travel to the hotel, but I don't have it. Something has gone not entirely right in the process of this. But I wouldn't be able to get it now because it needs to be... George has to be at home to get the radio. He isn't. Is he in the right way? Kind of.
So, this case turned into a multiple homicide. What kind of motives turn a criminal into a serial killer? Is it hedonistic? Ritualistic?
I might end up never getting the radio. That's right.
Sex-related, cannibalistic, Bureau statistics. These interesting ideas don't always really explain the
remember when you get the radio. Just don't keep it in this business. Haven't had like a clear moment to get it.
The spotlight falls on maybe 1% of all cases. Only the weird ones. You understand all this, right, Zach? No matter how bizarre a crime may appear to be, at the root, there's always rage, personal interest. Right, Zach? Most people simply don't kill for pleasure. But that kind of common sense
It's fine that I'm bashing the shit out of everything.
You depend on how you look at it.
I hang on, before I just drive into
Those
wherever.
cases in that 1%.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out?
Yeah, it's a
Well,
fucking
I'll join
hotel,
you if you
idiot.
like, but I do need to get that report written. Once
Yeah,
you're
I
finished,
know.
let's head back to the hotel.
Get in the car I actually want to drive first. So it registers it as like the last car I've touched, so that when it forces me back into it, it goes into that one. A thing that I think this game does, but I'm not 100% sure about that. Gameplay!
Zach, let's go over our project.
I'm pretty sure I should have the radio by now.
From what Olivia told us, and the sketchbook.
Like, I should already have it.
Nick and Diane became our primary suspects. There were a couple of reasons for this. First, Becky gave the missing locket to Diane. Also, Nick has no alibi for when Anna and Becky were killed. We followed Nick to the art gallery, which led us, unfortunately, to our third victim. The third victim, Diane, was strung up in the entrance hall of the art gallery. Her hands were tied and a knife was sticking out of her chest. However, there was a marked difference from the previous crimes.
Do you remember what that was, Zach?
That's right. Diane was still alive. This suggests that very little time had passed since the crime was committed. Which means the criminal was still close by. It was someone near the scene. There are two possible candidates. Nick, who was knocked out in the entrance.
Zach, who was the other person in the gallery?
Kason!
That's right. Kason.
Yeah, like, it's out of the way, and it has to be when it's raining. And he has to be at home, and he's not home. He wasn't home, he was in the apartment. It doesn't work then.
He and Diane were in a physical relationship. That was why he visited.
But again, I think I should already have it, because that would be a prime place to use it.
Diane lost her cool and shoved Kason up in the basement. Now, what did Kason hear when he was locked up? That's it. The sound of boots passing by. Nick was wearing boots that day.
How can you tell what footwear someone's wearing by sound, by the way?
Nick said he argued verbally with Diane about her playing around.
I'm not sure I'd be able to tell.
But they eventually decided to go out drinking to make up. However, immediately after that, Nick was attacked by someone in the entrance hall and knocked unconscious.
Yeah, compared with heels, sure, but what if someone was just wearing sneakers?
We saw the rest.
Zach, do you think that Nick is our serial killer?
I mean, personally, I crash around when I'm just walking around barefoot. I love this one. Yes! No. Not in frame properly for that one, hang on.
Me too. Usha sent in a report too. He found a large volume of red seeds in Diane's stomach. This confirms her as a victim of the Raincoat Killer. Remaining leads. There is the locket, which is in Carol's possession. The man with the tattooed back, and the upside-down peace sign. There's a lot left to answer. I hope the coffee will give us more guidance tomorrow.
Again, I like how York just got his shoes on and everything when you sleeping. Guys, I once again I
What's
have
going
pizza.
on? Do you know what time it is?
I'm sorry. I couldn't sleep, so I was drinking alone.
My mother was a very kind woman. She always smiled so brightly. Baked cakes and cookies every day. She'd say that I needed the sugar because I spent so much time thinking. My father was always quiet. We never talked much. He was a federal agent, just like me.
What kind of pizza? It's got lots of meat on it.
The only words he ever had for me were harsh ones. I had a vivid imagination, and I remember he once said this to me. There are plenty of crazy things in this world. You don't have to go dreaming them up. And it's my job to make sense out of them. One day you'll understand what I'm saying.
Pizza, yeah.
I found out later that my father was one of the first to ever use criminal profiling to catch bad guys.
The first ever.
So now I'm doing exactly the same job that he did. Like father, like son.
Can I ask you something?
Shoot.
Mind if it's something personal?
Fire away.
Who's Zach?
Zach is a friend of mine.
Oh, so you do have friends.
Yeah. He's my only friend.
What kind of person is he then?
Well, I've never seen his face. But he is always with me, and we discuss everything.
When did you become friends?
A long time ago. Back when I was a child. I was 7. I woke up one morning to hear my mother crying in the living room. This wasn't normal, so I headed in to see her. My father was there pointing a gun at my mother. I was so scared. I closed my eyes, so I don't remember much more. But I do remember the words my father said to me. At times we must purge things from this world because they should not exist, even if it means losing someone that you love. When I came back to my senses, they were both dead. He shot my mother and then killed himself.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it. Zach's with me. It was around that time that we became friends. I'm here. I'm with you, he said. I'll be here always. We can get through this together. Quite aside from that terrible scene in front of me, that voice seemed to make me calmer. And here we are, working together, getting through things. This is the first time I've ever told anyone about this. I wonder if Zach will get angry.
That's
Is the turbo speedrun counter
sad
broken?
story.
No, it's not.
But I don't want you to take this the wrong way, but I'm sure there was a reason for what your
I
father
think that's
did.
accurate.
I know. I think maybe I became an agent to find out why he did what he did.
Oh,
Count resubs?
Oh yeah,
No.
York. I forgot to thank you.
Thank me? For what?
It's just tracking the number of sub
You
points.
saved my life. If you didn't save me at the gallery, I would have died along with Diane.
No need to thank me for that. I'm pretty useless. I couldn't save Becky. I couldn't save Diane.
What did you just say? Useless? I was never expecting to hear you say that. Huh. There might be a modest guy in you after all.
Finally, you noticed? You're a little slow, aren't you?
Rude!
Maybe hopeless, but not useless.
Zach.
Take your shoes off!
Do you think Emily got home safely?
Anyway, I think it's more serious of a situation than I thought. Do you remember? Our conversation with Emily. She's really interested in you. I think she's starting to have certain feelings for you.
He did not have sex.
If that's the case, Zach, you and I are rivals. This is a very serious situation indeed.
Well, if it comes to that, let it be a fair fight. Agreed?
Americans never take their fucking shoes off.
Thomas! Thomas! Let me out of here! Come on, please! Just for a moment. 1 second. Hate it in here, Thomas. I know you're there! Come on, please! Thomas! 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 Thomas!
Is this man talking echo? Dude, if I knew how to do that, I would also do it. Listen to him go, dude.
I disagree.
Green Spider, thanks for the tier 1. See, it went up. There you go. It's still working. You don't understand cultures that don't keep their shoes on. How else do you keep from slipping in the shower? Can I... Thinking about whether or not I should ban that post. No, it did count your sub. It's just it doesn't count resubs. It counts the total number of points. Resubs don't increment the counter. Which also means it goes down. So get the fucking subs in if you actually want to see that.
Previously, during the investigation...
We just saw what happened during the investigation. We kind of don't need to see it twice. You clone yourself and buy that clone a sub? It's $5. It's all gravy to me.
Open this door. There is no turning back. You still want to enter?
I do. It's better than staying here.
Very well then. Off you go.
Look carefully, boy. At times, we must purge things from this world because they should not exist, even if it means losing someone that you love.
Hey, Kevin Laws, greetings from Kenya. Hell yeah.
Mr. Morgan, do you want a refill?
Yes. Thank you.
I want a refill of my tea.
Is the coffee that good, Mr.
But I have to
Morgan?
make it.
Coffee is a vital investigative tool. I know exactly what to do now.
Harry! Which one? Who's Harry again? Harry? Harry Mason! No, it's the rich guy.
It says to hurry, and the first letter of each line is H-A-R-R-Y. Hurry to Harry. Looks like the time that he was talking about has come. Let's go pay the problematic rich boy who owns half of the town a visit. Polly, I think I'm going to go see Harry today.
Oh, really? He's a little strange, but I think he's the most trustworthy one around here. I think you'll have fun with him.
If you say so, Polly, then we probably will.
Of course. Now, give me your cup, and I'll give you some more coffee.
I'll see you later, Polly.
Mr. Morgan, what about the coffee? Don't you want a refill? Your coffee!
Such a dick. Such a dick. Hey, Kaysen. Bye, Kaysen.
York, I can't find Thomas. Was he here?
No, I haven't seen him. Have you tried the radio?
I've been trying, but he's not answering.
What about Nick?
No problem with him. He's calmed down a little. He's still saying he didn't do it. Nick said that Thomas disappeared sometime during the night. He kept calling for him, but Thomas stopped responding. I'm a bit worried. George has asked for permission to search for Thomas.
I understand that things have been hard for Thomas, but surely he's just resting at home. But I'm not against looking for him. Tell George that he has
disagree.
Okay. As
Turing
far as
complete.
I know,
Thanks for gifting
Thomas always calls in
2
when he
subs.
needs a day off.
We're
Kura
human,
and Kalen,
so we
enjoy
are
your
limited.
subs.
As far as you know,
Thank you very much, Turing.
there haven't been any serial killings here before, right?
That's right, but that's not...
Emily, I'm going to see Harry today.
What?
Number goes up.
Why? We have plenty of other leads to follow, don't we?
He did invite me over, though. It would be bad manners not to accept.
Are you really an FBI agent? I think the FBI would take a more logical approach to investigations.
Stay hydrated, but the only thing I have is
Serial
Coke
killer
Zero.
does not stay within the boundaries of logic.
And like this,
Thus,
no,
you
that's,
can't
like
hope
that's
to
there's
capture
nothing
such a
about that.
killer using only logic.
I need to refill my tea.
That's why I'm going to see Harry. You go with George and find Thomas.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
Great. Thanks.
I was an idiot for thinking he might be a good pick. I really need to work on my taste in men.
It just goes like out of frame. He's physically injured by York being a dumbass. God, getting the car out of the fucking parking lot is like a trek unto itself. Bugger. This is also another place where using the radio would be a good idea, just because it would, like, take me closer to the spot, but I don't have it.
Zach, we've ended up with a third victim. That dive I made at the gallery ended up being a wasted attempt to save a life. It's a real mess, Zach.
dive. When's the last time I made a dive like that? Oh, I remember. Do you? It was in my late teens. We used to go to those concerts. You and I liked punk rock, but we liked different types of punk. You liked hard and heavy punk, like Crash and Sham 69. I liked the more twisted ones, like The Damned, Buzzcocks, Iggy Pop, and Joy Division. We used to talk for hours about the bands we really liked, but for some reason, neither of us listened to the Sex Pistols. I wonder why that was. Seems strange thinking about it now.
George! George! Radio! George! Oh. He's not in the right place. He might not ever be. I'm not really sure when the chance was for that, but I think I've missed it at this point. At least I got the car. No! I'm driving on the wrong side of the road again. Yeah, you know what, this is where it would be really nice to have the fucking radio, because you have to drive back up here like 3 times. You gotta go here once, but eventually... And York crashes into the gates with a merry thud.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, finally you have arrived. You are welcome to come inside.
I wonder why the lanes of roads are 3 cars wide. Have you been to America? Like, I mean, statistically you are American, so like this question is probably a bit insulting. But maybe you're not. But I have. The roads are huge in America. Everything is large in America. The roads, the buildings, the people. Everything is large. And the food. The food especially is very large. That part I like.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, Mr. Stewart has been waiting for you. To the meeting room you shall go to.
Love to press one button on my piano turntable.
The meeting room is through here. Please be kind. Be sincere.
It's a key, not a button. No, clearly that's a button. The hardest button to button, in fact. Who the fuck locks their key card door with the room card key door car? I'm going to steal all of your food. I got high quality beef. I forget why you need these. Yeah, you can just look at it. What's the meaning of these again? I don't remember exactly. Hey, Sunderland. like, shave. An extra for shaving. I wish someone paid me $38 every time I fucking shaved.
I disagree.
Yeah, there's more umbrellas than there are, like, puzzle necessity, so I'm wondering what the deal is with this. Quick, change my clothes. Otherwise I'll become Stinky Agent. What's the puzzle for this again? I don't see anything. It's written... No, what is it? It's written on the door, isn't it? Doesn't seem like it. What is the puzzle here again? I know, like, you've got umbrellas, they gotta hold them in a specific order. I just don't remember what the fuck the number is. Or how you even arrive at that conclusion. How do you get anywhere with this one? I mean, okay. I mean, they're holding umbrellas. Just give me like a no.
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
Do we? I mean, well, clearly yes, but... Oh, here's some dumb shit. It's 356. Found it. I don't have 3! Picked up every umbrella but one of the ones you fucking need. Blah. As per usual, video games are bad. Surveillance room and zombie room. Joint winners. Well done, chat. The numbers are always the same. As far as I know, none of the puzzles in this game have random solutions.
Mr. Francis York Moore, please have some tea while it is hot. Too much coffee for your body will make it rot.
You seem well prepared. Almost as though you knew I would be coming today.
Mr. Stewart is particular about the best timing for all things.
Timing!
Now please,
drink some tea and enjoy the good health it brings.
I'm sorry, Harry, but I just don't like tea.
Timing. Don't I have a kettle at my desk? I have a kettle, like, not far away from the desk.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, some tea with sugar is what's best in mind. By your body that looks so tired. So says Mr. Stewart.
Harry, where did you get these seeds?
Mr. Francis York Morgan, those seeds were found in our town in a certain specific place. More seeds are there. You'll see when you find that certain space. Come back to me and we shall talk. After you find that certain place. So says Mr. Stewart.
I know where it is.
Harry, so
Do you know where it is, chat? Very smart. It's a location I haven't even been to, so if you don't know the game, you wouldn't have any fucking idea.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, a hint for you to find this location. It is most crowded and most quiet, and gives a cold sensation. So says Mr. Stewart.
All right. So you're not going to talk unless I find this certain place. I'll play it.
Can you attack him? No. Don't attack Harry.
Zach, let the treasure hunt begin. A crowded place, and yet it is very quiet there. Have you figured it out, Zach?
Have you figured it out, chat? He's just talking to chat. That's who Zach is. Zach is chat.
Graveyard.
Graveyard!
There's lots of people there, but none of them can speak. You see? So let's get going to the graveyard.
Now would again be a really good moment to try and get the radio. I'm almost certain I still can't do it. He's at the fucking milk barn. Why is he at the milk barn? This sucks. I want the radio already.
You know what? There was one band that we both liked. We went all the way to New York to see them play. Right, Zach? It took us hours to get to New York by bus. We got to the CBGB and we were so nervous we couldn't go inside. It took us 30 minutes to gather enough courage to go inside. And inside, we were shocked. Right, Zach? I'll never forget that feeling. It was like a blitzkrieg. Blitzkrieg pop. The Ramones. That song still makes me feel good. That's a sign of a classic. But it's amazing I got in without being asked for ID. Those were the good old days. Rock and roll high school.
Oh no! Whoa! Spin out!
Whoa! I was so depressed when I heard the news of the deaths. Original punk is one of the greatest gifts left from the 20th century. Let's hope they're still rocking on wherever they are.
Why am I like this? Shut the fuck up. Whoa! Ah! No, I got this. Oh, so smooth. No, why you miss? Why do you miss at the final hurdle? Ah, poor. What a poor finish. Fucking no. End the stream. You've beefed it.
Just as Harry said.
Radical dude voice. I'm keeping that voice in check in case they ever need an announcer for Crazy Taxi 4, okay?
Hey, Brian.
Agent. Mr. Agent, how are you?
Not bad. I'm, just playing a little game with Harry.
Game? A game? Is that fun?
We've only just started, Brian. The fun is about to begin. I'd like to ask you something, actually. Is there a tree in the graveyard that drops red seeds?
Seeds? Red seeds? That tree does. And that one.
Yeah.
And that one too. All red seeds.
All exclamation marks are tilted for some reason. Japanese font. That is for some reason normal in Japanese fonts, I have found. Like, particularly one stylus for video games. Also, green tomatoes respawn here infinitely, so I'm grabbing a few. The skybox moves at 100 miles per hour because things are occurring. Out of the way. What'd you drop? Hang on. Ah, just shotgun shells. Yes! Slip by. Slip by again. Give him the slip.
Zach, mission accomplished. Let's get back to Harry's. The reward better be good.
Yeah, and this is where I just radio back if I had it, but I don't have it!
Right here under my nose. It's as if I was carefully carrying a bottle of water while walking in a pool.
We're learning the countryside version of common sense the hard way, Zach.
Again, this is where I just whip out the radio and immediately fast travel back. Oh, it'd be so much faster. I'm so upset by the fact I don't have it. Just hasn't been a good moment to go and get it. Oh, I guess you can always pick stuff up on the way back, huh? Please take that. That's actually useful to me. I hope I can barge the gate open. Sweet. How is the loading on Series X? Near instant. God fucking damn it, the driving controls still suck tits though. No, no, there's cars on the road.
My first impression.
Does this car Tokyo Drift? Unfortunately, yes.
Slightly different from what I think about her now. Don't you think she's pretty mesmerizing? And Zach, she seemed interested in you. Did you make a move on her? No, don't answer. I'm just asking. But if you like her, I won't stand in your way. But I'd like to hear the truth. Because this kind of stuff could affect our friendship. Me? I'm just interested in her, that's all. It isn't love or anything. From what I can tell, she doesn't even seem to like me. It's pretty clear from how she acts when she's around me. As you know, Zach, I'm cautious with women. It's because I was badly burned in my last relationship. I really have no idea what women are thinking. That's my problem. You're pretty friendly with the ladies, aren't you, Locke? Maybe you should teach me about how to interact with women.
Can't talk to girl. York, no girl. Meaningless. Whoa! I tried to like drift into the thing and like get a crazy bonus, you know? It's not how this game works.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, finally you have arrived. You are welcome to come inside.
So the key thing to do on dates is to immediately reveal something extremely weird about
Francis
yourself.
York
Just out yourself
please
as a
proceed
complete
to Mr.
weirdo
Stewart's room.
immediately, and if they
There
don't
he
run
awaits you.
away,
I shall
that's a good sign. $14, $23, $26. The rip off the band-aid technique, exactly. It's vital, right? Like it doesn't have to be like super weird or personal, you know? Like you don't gotta go too far with it, but something just slightly unusual to say unprompted, you know? Like some shit like that you enjoy the smell of gasoline. Oh, hang on. What slot did I? That's not what I wanted that to be. I think I landed that in 23 by accident. Oh, I did. Ah! That sounds kind of unhinged to sound from. Exactly. It has to sound very unusual out of context. That's essential.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, finally you have arrived. You are welcome to come inside.
So the key thing to do on dates is to immediately reveal something extremely weird about yourself. Just out yourself as a complete weirdo immediately, and if they don't run away, that's a good sign. You like to drop marbles from the window to scare squirrels down below. See, that's a good one. That's a good fact to just bust out. You've got the spirit. Yeah. See, I mean, this is Twitch chat. Twitch chat doesn't require any help with being, like, just a profound weirdo with no problem. So I pay money every month to watch this other person play games. You're not gonna tell them that. Carry that one to your grave. Fuck. This just loops back. Ah! I think I've done that every single playthrough I've ever done of this game. I play games while watching other people play games. That's how I get through the DJ Max song list. Pizza. We're playing High Seas Havoc. I like that game. Don't just litter.
Harry, turns out what you said was true, and I'd like to hear more.
York, as you know, there's a powerful mystery surrounding these seas.
You're a bit mixed on it. Yeah, no, it's shit, but like I like it. Just like that.
Elsewhere. And you've seen them deeply involved with the murders in this town as well.
That's right. But how do you know all this?
York, you must be younger than
I don't know, I think it's a really nice looking game.
Youngsters
and I don't completely hate playing it, but some of the stages are totally ass.
Right past them. What you need to do is slow this down a bit. That way you'll see what's really important.
Wisdom.
Let me tell
Wisdom.
you a story. 50 years ago, when the war was over, just about when the communist Red started to become a rising threat, our town constructed a huge clock tower. Then, soon afterwards, a serial killer wearing a red raincoat went on a killing spree.
The legend of the Raincoat Killer? Stop playing games with me, Harry. That's nothing more than folklore. The FBI has no such record of a multiple homicide case in this town.
York, Anna, Becky, and now Diane. Their deaths are real, not folklore, not legend. The Raincoat Killer is also real. But under a strict gag order, the mass murder case was never made public. In fact, one could say that it was completely erased from history. Tell me, who do you think would be able to do something like that?
The military.
Very good. A model student.
But if there are no records about it, then how do you know it really happened?
Good question, York. Why would I know this? The answer is very simple. I was there. I saw it with my own eyes. The brutal killer himself. But we can talk about the details of that encounter another time. What we need to talk about is your raincoat killer. The new raincoat killer, if you will. The new raincoat killer. Yes, let's call him that. After all, he's not the real one. What you want to know more about is the new one. Between 10 and 20 years ago, I noticed that these red seeds were special, and someone else did too. The human imagination can lead to tragedy sometimes. Someone linked the red seeds to the serial killer legend, who said, if you eat the red seeds and then kill someone, you will become immortal. This new fabricated legend was passed on from one to the next, evolving, changing every time, like a rumor. Some may have actually taken the seeds to try them out, to prove the legend, that is. York, the red seeds you have found from those other murders.
I like how the shadow of the fucking of the other guy keeps blinking in and out.
People on the other side of the planet may have heard of it by now. And new seeds might be growing in different parts of the world.
So you're saying that the series of cases I've been following are all linked to this town? That's interesting, Harry. But there's no evidence to support that story. None of the criminals we caught for the other murders ever mentioned anything like that.
It's your job, your own duty to look into that, York. Now, the game must go on. You know I said that the incident 50 years
This is where the plot really begins to thicken.
Well, not quite. Records still exist in the sheriff's office. The old sheriff back then hated the military and did his own investigation. I need you to bring those documents here to me. Once you've done that, I'll tell you everything I know.
Okay, it's worth a look. And we may as well let the old man have his fun.
Money!
Documents from a case that happened 50 years ago. Let's play along with the old man for a little longer, shall we?
Where's my fucking
Zach,
radio?
that means we need to head for the sheriff's department.
Ah, I could just teleport there if I had the radio. Increasingly frustrated by this. Ah. Oh my fucking god. I've definitely missed my window of opportunity to make the most out of actually having the radio. Shit.
Anyway, Zach, there aren't many young women left in this town. Even Emily could be targeted next. Can't rule that out.
Whoops,
All
sorry.
reason to catch the raincoat killer ASAP. And that means closely together. We can work out the Emily situation later. Don't get me wrong, Sam. I mean, I'm not interested in Emily because she's female. I'm just saying she's interesting. You know, as in interesting person.
How do you teleport using a radio? Radio is fast travel!
She reminds me of something I used to feel.
The implication is that you, like ring up someone on the radio and be like, can you give me a lift? And they, like, do it.
We all used to feel back when we were kids. Feeling safe.
It'd be so fast on Series X as well, because there'd be, like, no loading times between those points.
But Zach.
Fuck!
Who made me feel that back then?
Carol! Carol!
Anyways, we're getting closer one step at a time to cracking this case. I have a feeling it's going to get tough.
Yeah, you gotta wait for a rainy night to get the radio, but like there's a time to do it during the run. Like there's a natural point, and I fucking whatever it is, I missed my opportunity for it. I need to watch the route like keenly. I need to watch an entire 3-hour run vlog to get the sense for when you actually do that. Hey, Camp Grade. There's a timing. There's a timing for everything. Everything can be accomplished with the proper timing. It's just that kind of... Right, this car drives like shit on grass. Damn it! I'm not confident that was actually worth it. But like, man, this whole trek back and forth, because I'm gonna have to drive back to Harry's as well when I'm done. This would take like 2 fucking minutes if I'd actually done the radio. God! Pisces Havoc is not very long, yeah. Yo, One Trick SSB, thanks for the raid.
What do you think, Zach?
York, I told you, it's nothing more than local folklore.
Harry said that he was there.
The Raincoat Killer is a phantom, made up to scare children long ago. I can't believe you fell for that from Harry, of all people.
I agree with
I'm not
George.
currently running this, but I'm like working
He likes
on
to
it.
play with people, play with their minds too.
This is like, I'm replaying this to get the sort of sense for the game flow, and then I'm gonna actually like try to learn the road.
Of course I don't believe him, word for word. But you won't mind if I at least try to confirm that he's wrong, will you?
Well then.
This is sort of like casual fast right now.
I'm still looking for Thomas.
As indicated by the fact I'm letting the cutscenes play out, because some people haven't seen the story of this.
Open the filing room for him.
During a speedrun, like every single cutscene is skippable, I'd be barreling through this super rapidly.
They're here too, Zach. This might mean we're getting warmer to what we need.
Considering the ratio of like gameplay to cutscene is pretty heavily in cutscene's favor because of the way I'm playing this. Please drop your pipe. Oh, he didn't die. Fucking hell, that is the longest animation. No, leave. Forget about it, just leave. You missed that one. Forget about it, fuck it, leave. Just leave. It's not worth it. Don't get hit with a shotgun that does like 5 million damage. Disguise game to someone who's never seen it?
Too much noise.
I don't know. It's like a
Still
police
missing a vital
procedural game.
piece of the puzzle.
No, I'm gonna get fucking... Oh. This is right shite. Is it this door? It's this door. Why don't we send it to the box then? I only did a run of the Origins version, and the Origins version is, like, slower. It's definitely slower than this version. That much I know straight away. I don't know whether it would go toe-to-toe with the PC version. I think it would be reasonably close, at least. Check this out. So anyway, I started profiling. No profiling cutscene? There it is. Profiling start.
Zach, looks like we need to continue our search for the documents.
Yeah, that section has no grand ending, it just kind of finishes. That's that.
George, I'll get right to the point. It looks like someone else has just removed the documents I'm looking for.
Huh? Removed?
The cabinet looks like it had been forced open.
That's impossible. No one could break into there.
No. Emily, there is one person that can access that room at any time.
You don't mean Thomas?
It's too early to speculate. And profiling is my job, remember? More importantly, Emily, could you get me a coffee? A fresh one if possible.
Coffee? At a time like this? Why now?
Emily, please. This is very important. Some coffee. And bring some milk on the side.
What a
Zach, you know something, don't you? I'm getting us some coffee. So tell me what you know. Ah, Zach, this is amazing. Even the taste of her coffee is thrilling, to say the least.
What?
No, nothing.
And then he's fucking rude about it.
That Thomas always uses for me, is it?
I'm sorry about that too, then. I just used a cup that was nearby. You have a problem with that?
Problem? Not at all, my dear Emily. The coffee is perfect. Well, okay, taste aside, this cup certainly is perfect.
Big fish are biting at Velvet Falls, right? This is the part, this is why I didn't buy a fishing rod.
We're going to Velvet Falls. There's something waiting for us there. I can feel it.
Are you joking? You're trusting your cup?
No, Emily. Going to a waterfall just might be a good idea. In feng shui, a waterfall is known to be a source of power.
George, what the fuck are you talking about?
Even if we find nothing there, I'm sure it will give us some power.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, George.
George,
and don't forget to bring a fishing rod.
I mean, I didn't bring one.
I'll go get it.
Fishing? Are you too serious?
George, do you have a net?
Emily's just like, power. If I was Emily, I would also be fucking losing my marbles. So I don't blame her. Anyway, fortunately this one teleports you instead of making you fucking drive here. Okay, it seems like, yeah, you don't need to buy one. Alright.
Zach, I hope we can catch a big one.
Because yes, you do in fact need to go fishing. It is required. This happens as part of the plot. Again, I stress you have to do this. And I got a fat load of nothing there for my trouble. Nothing. You do. I should stress, by the way, you can't do anything doing this. Is this random? I think so. But like, you don't do anything while it's waiting. just information that you can't just leave until the next cutscene starts. No, we're not waiting for a cutscene. This is like, we have to catch something. Failed! Failed! We have progressed from nothing to failed. I'm doing it too early. It's okay, you guys can't hear this because it's the pulse of the controller. Hit! Oh! Failed! That's not random, there's timing to that, I just forgot what it was. Ah!
I disagree.
Fish. Pseudonoun. Thanks for the Prime Gaming.
This isn't the time to be fishing for fish, Zach.
No, that's a fail. I didn't want fish. There's a timing to this. There is a timing to this. It's like it goes X number of squares over from when you hit the A button. And I'm pretty sure it's a fixed amount, so as long as your timing is correct, you shouldn't have to do this more than once. I just don't remember what it is. Although sometimes you do just cast your line out and get fucking nothing. An occurrence that is just exists to waste time. How long did I spend fishing when I ran this game the first time? Hit! Ha-ha!
Good fishing, Zach. We've caught something to brag about now. In all the history of the FBI, I'm probably the only one who fished out documents that led into a waterfall. Don't you think so,
That only
Zach?
took 50 tries. It took like 4. Chill out.
I just don't believe it. Files from a waterfall.
Wait, how? We fished them out. For eternal life and eternal power, make 4 human sacrifices on rainy nights, each after eating the seeds. 4 sacrifices.
What does that all mean?
It's called The Legend of the New Raincoat Killer. George, have you ever seen this handwriting?
Yes. It's Thomas's.
George, I need to take these documents to Harry. He said he'd tell me everything once I take the docs to him.
Those are classified. I can't allow a civilian to view them. Especially that deranged old goat who owns most of the town.
I agree with George. Harry is he might be dangerous.
You don't need to worry. You said it yourselves, didn't you? There has never been a mass murder case in this town. That means these documents pertain to a case that never actually happened. Just look at it as though they never actually existed either.
Ridiculous.
York, I'm sure you've got a plan or something in mind. Okay, you have my approval.
George, are you sure?
Emily, we need to continue looking for Thomas. Our search may just have become a hunt.
Yes, get on it. I'll go see Harry alone.
I tried.
Okay.
I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it for myself. But Thomas?
There's got to be a rational explanation for this.
Zach, George has started to change. I think the deaths of Becky and Diane had a deep effect on him. I guess this town truly is without a king now.
That fishing is the whole chapter. Fishing is the whole chapter there. It wasn't at random, he had intuition. I only caught a fish first because I fucked up the timer.
Zach, let's pay Harry another visit and get to the bottom of all this. I have to admit, I do like spending a bit of time investigating alone. I'm getting a bit sick of being told that I'm either too slow or too fast. You agree with me, right, Zach?
That's not the right way out of here. Turn around.
Nothing. Just my imagination.
How's that photo legible after being doused in water? Clearly it was in the impenetrable Drelliman case. Isaiah, no! Jesus Christ! Ah, the car's out of control! Oh dear. Oh no. This car does not drive very well on the dirt path. It's okay, this will make up the money from the money I'd lost running over a child. I'm not even sure if this is faster than just driving the long way around. It's quite the cut, honestly. The child was unharmed, okay? He stopped that whole car. I honestly do not think I'm getting anywhere with this. No, it really does connect to the exact road I need to be on. Or does it? No, it doesn't. This is a train yard. What the fuck? Where the fuck am I?
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
This was not the path. Oh, it doesn't even pick up speed on the train tracks. This still sucks. No, this cannot possibly be worth it. This is so bad. I mean, you wouldn't even do this in a run. You'd fucking use the radio! Still angry about radios. There's a place you can sleep in the shipping container. Great. The radio is fast travel, yeah. It lets you travel back to locations you've already been to, but I've definitely missed my window opportunity to get it at this point. Well, I haven't. Strictly speaking, I could still go get it, but the convenient timing to acquire it has passed. Because, like, its primary use would be for these couple of chapters, like the back and forth between Harry's house and various major locations, is where the radio gets, like, an extreme amount of use, but that fucking timing, I've missed it completely. So here I am, driving slowly like an asshole on a dirt road, because I thought this would be a shortcut. And technically it is, but just, again, it cuts the speed of the car down by so much that it's not worth it. But I've really committed to this option now. On the plus side, yeah, it's full of jolla. We turn on sirens. Do you see a siren on this car? Path sucks, sure does, but I found my way eventually. It does in fact come out exactly on the on the road where it should. But holy fuck, that took ages. No, absolutely not. That wasn't worth that wasn't worth it at all. That was terrible. That was trash. That was an awful path. Should have just fucking drove the normal route, asshole.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, finally you have arrived. You are welcome to come inside.
Should have just drove the normal fucking path, idiot. Why did you do that?
Looks like the next game is hide and seek. Huh?
Ah, there it is. Magnum. Fuck, I can't afford it. Well, that's probably okay for now. But I would very much like to have Magnum. At next available opportunity, that would be a very, like, yes, please, thank you. Money routing? You don't really need routing. You get a lot of money just intrinsically. Bearing in mind I've spent a lot of cash on stupid shit as well.
These girls, Zach. Do you see the resemblance? Anna, Becky. She looks like Diane. And Carol. Zach, look. Emily.
This is just when the Magnum becomes available, but we don't need it right now. The submachine gun's pretty good for regular enemies, actually. Running through is the best option of all, though. Someone drop something. Where? Golf club. Nope. Turkey sandwich, groovy. Man. No, that's not going to work. What enemies we're going to pop out of that? Give me the Agent Honor. $30. I need to afford my Magnum. The benefit of using the submachine gun as well is that guns make enemies' corpses disappear faster. Yeah, I'm sure you guys are having a great time. You hate ant platforming?
Good shot. Bullseye. Amazing. Good shot. Yes.
Oh, you're on that shit. Have fun with video games. You know, video games are actually really bad. I'm sorry about that. I should have told you.
Huh? Emily!
At times we must purge things from this world because they should not exist, even if it means losing someone that you love.
Stop!
Zach, did you see that? I must be getting tired.
Chat, did you see that? I love this puzzle, by the way. The puzzle is fucking tap the buttons. Got him, GG. Is he talking to himself? Stay tuned. He's talking to Zach, a hitherto unseen character.
Zach, looks like we're out of the countryside and back in civilization.
So I know the extra about why D4 was abandoned. Didn't make any money.
I brought the documents. Just what is going on in here?
I warned you about haste. Take it slow. You'll lose sight of what's important if you just rush past it. As an agent of the FBI,
whatever, dude.
I'm sure you know. So many people have got it all wrong. They think speed is the key.
Speed!
That
the key!
First is the best. They want speed. They're satisfied with what the speed brings. Even if it means that they miss so much on the way. They don't even see that. I see everything that they don't. From here, I see it all. Then, when the time comes, I make use of what I've seen. I can get whatever I want in this way. Anything at all.
You're certainly talkative today, Harry. But I didn't come here for a business lecture. Tell me everything you know.
Speed is not important. Timing is what is important.
Timing.
York.
That's my favorite line
You
in the
have
whole
a
game.
natural gift for waiting for the correct timing.
Timing is what's important. Timing.
Does not ruin everything. That will be vital to solving the current case at hand. York, I know more than you think, but less than what you hope. 1. You have Nick in custody. 2. Thomas is missing. 3. Carol has a locket that belongs to the murderer. I also know that this case revolves around the red seeds. But that's about it.
So you've got an inside line on police information.
That reminds me. The victims' tongues were cut out, weren't they? But that's only a minor point. Don't let the shocks blind you to what's more important. That's another business tip.
Harry, I'm impressed. You gather information really well. You hacked into the FBI network, too. Amazing. But I didn't come here to hear this.
Then let us close the business seminar. It's time for a history lesson instead. I remember it as though it were yesterday, if you'll pardon the cliché. It was dark, raining, a foggy night. My parents, who normally got along, were fighting over something. My father was blaming my mother, it seemed. So I left the house, headed for the clock tower. There was a party being held that day to celebrate the tower's completion. I wanted to see the town from above, and so I decided to climb the tower. Curious child, and saw it being constructed day after day. I'm not sure why, but I was really drawn to the tower in some way. And that's why I knew. From the pit in the theater, there's a path to the clock tower. They were just cleaning up after the party, so it was easy to get into the theater. I used the secret passage to sneak into the tower. But when I reached the top, I saw something very strange. There were soldiers there, all wearing gas masks. I moved closer and saw that they were fiddling with some kind of device. The device was emitting purple smoke outside. Just then, for the first time, the bell rang throughout the town. I reacted with fear and left the tower as fast as I could. When I got outside again, the purple fog was spreading. I covered my nose and mouth and ran home. I unconsciously counted the number of times the bell rang. After the 12th time, the bell did not stop ringing. It rang a loud 13th time. I got back into town to see another, even more disturbing sight. The people were attacking and killing each other, rampaging as though insane. One man, dressed in a red raincoat,
clearly a pipe.
For a moment, I didn't know what was occurring. The face beneath the hood was that of my father, painted with an expression I had never seen before. Hatred and angst. He clearly saw me, but that did not stop him from attacking me. He knocked me out, and I fell to the ground. The following morning, I awoke surrounded by dead bodies. It wasn't raining anymore, and the purple fog was gone. I couldn't believe what I saw and what I myself had done. But even worse things were waiting for me when I got home. My mother was dead, killed, presumably also by my father. The next day, the town was overrun by military personnel. That's when the gag order was issued. Talking about the incident was unappreciated, a taboo. But even still, people stopped going outside when it rained. Country folk are very patriotic. We never tell our children about what happened. But these things find a way out of even the tightest of lips, in parts. People only speak of the killer in the red raincoat, which is where the legend of the raincoat killer comes from.
Quite a story.
After the incident, the gas seeped into the soil of the town. Even today, when it rains, a minute amount is released. That's why I never take my mask off when I'm outside. This town is dirty, York.
If what you say is true,
Dirty town.
then the killer is someone who is badly affected when it rains.
You need to draw the conclusions, not I. I have no conclusions.
Is there a connection between the red seeds and the gas, then?
This is just my own presumption. The seeds and the gas have a similar effect on our nervous systems. I believe someone figured that out and decided to use
It went black because I hadn't touched the controller for a while.
It could just be nature's way of getting back at
Cutscene's
us
quite long.
humans.
Attention, attention, attention!
Good news! You'll hear from George soon. They have found Thomas. I'll tell you one last and very important thing. Just as you suspected, everything I have told you is gibberish. I never hacked into the FBI server, and I certainly know nothing about the red seeds. I shall thank you for listening to an old man babble on.
Let me ask you one thing then, Harry. You're a businessman. You must be after something in return for giving me this information.
York, at times we must purge things from this world because they should not exist. Even if it means losing someone that you love.
But that still does not justify murder.
Remember this. Everything changes in form. There isn't a single thing that can maintain its shape for eternity. I know this fact. You're making a big mistake.
The plot thicken again! See, I like that whole exchange because I like how it reveals that Harry can talk normally. His assistant just turns everything into rhyme because he's fucking like that. Oh, so I have more than enough money for the Magnum now. And you don't need it before. Yeah, that's no problem. There is no money problem. Sarah York's father? No, York's father is dead.
York, we found Thomas.
Ah. He's at his house, right?
How did you know that?
Timing, Emily. Good timing.
Whatever, just get in. George is heading over there already. Let's get a move on.
Zach, things are finally starting to come together. All we need now is for Thomas to fill in the blanks in our new legend.
Emily's car is thankfully pretty fast. Like, by the way, the license plate of this car is I love moth. As in, I love movie. We know, Swery. We know you like movie. It would be very difficult for someone to play Deadly Premonition and not come to the conclusion that you like movie. Emily's car steers really easy. Not quite as fast as Clint's car. Okay, so that was technique, right? It's okay to, like, release the siren when on downhills, because you can't go any faster on downhills. So it's good to let stamina recuperate when on a downhill. That's technique. There you go. That's some speed tech for you. This car drive over grass. Better than Quint's car. Some cars are just more affected by... Some cars are just more affected by dirt than others. Damn it. Why is my blood pressure rising when you turn on the siren? The game just works that way. No, it doesn't work. But I bet you this does. What a technique. What a technique. Some fences you can break, some you can't. At once it's like, it's hard to know. Hooah!
What's happening?
We received an anonymous call informing us that Thomas returned home. I sent Emily to get you right away.
No idea who made the call?
No. That's why I came on ahead, to see if the information was correct. A light did come on, but only for a second. I saw a tall male silhouette in the window. It was Thomas.
Okay. I'm going in. You two wait here.
We are still a good few hours away from the ending. And I've been live for like 5 hours.
climax of an investigation is always in an apartment.
He says climax, but no, there's like still quite a lot of shit to go. This isn't anywhere close to the fucking ending. Having Forest in D4, I honestly don't remember anything about D4. It's been so long since I played it. Do I plan to finish this tonight? Maybe? I'm not sure it's practical.
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
Like, there is still a lot of shit to go. We're definitely in sort of like the late game now. Like, we're certainly getting there, but we're not close to the ending, I think. But I can't exactly remember how much game is left. There's at least like a couple of major locations left to go. Change clothes.
Huh?
Yeah, there's still the whole, like, final couple of acts. There's at least one other location I'm thinking of. I'm pretty sure there's a good, like... The thing I'm trying to avoid is, like, how do I space this such that I don't end up with, like... the next stream being, like, I don't know, only 2 hours of gameplay. But I think I'm not that close. Thing as well is that, like, it's quite late for me. It's like midnight. But I've been sleeping like garbage lately, so that doesn't have to be a problem. Problem is that I don't want to be up to 5 AM playing Deadly Premonition. I would like to try and go to bed at a reasonable time. Smash.
So, Thomas wants us to look around for him a bit more. So there's more to it. Kind of like the bonus footage on a DVD. I hope it's worth watching. Don't you agree, Zach?
York? What was that noise? Damn it! We need to seal off all routes out of town.
No need for that, George. Huh? If he was going to leave town, he would have done so by now. Which means he's still got some unfinished business.
Really is a long game? Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Zach, do you think they heard what I said? We don't have to make a fuss. Thomas isn't going to leave town. That gives us plenty of time to find a way to view the bonus footage.
Really? Gotta use crappy car. Where's Quint's car? Where's Quint's car, huh? Oh, no gas? I have plenty of gas. I have 98 gas.
Zach, if you notice anything, just stop me.
4 hours left and this guy's playing like crap. I mean, if it's like a long play, those tend to be edited. Fuck, this is destroying my car, can we not? Oh yeah, this, hang on.
Is that Anna?
You had a skateboard. If there was ever a time to actually use that item, it would be now. Running in circles? Yes, because we did literally run in a circle.
almost became a goddess of the forest myself. Although I think the look might suit me. What do you think, Zach?
Can I put the pistol away? Huh, you can. Oh. No, you can't. Never mind. Ooh, assault rifle, but no, I came here for Magnum. Sweet. Right, so all in all, how many bullets does that actually give me with either gun? Plenty. Is the answer to that question. I think a fight is coming up. I don't think it actually is here, but I'm definitely stocking for a boss fight. In the meantime, I'm using my hands of fucking steel. Actually, no, submachine gun's pretty good for dealing with sort of like fodder enemies. It makes them dissipate immediately. But you totally want the Magnum for the boss fights. It comes in handy.
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
Let's proceed. It's another one of those, like, shake the stick bits. Yes. This one's particularly fucking dumb, right? Like, check me out, Mr. Pushes boxes over there. two choices here. The general commonality with these scenes is that the wrong choice is always... Yeah, you don't actually need to, like, rotate. Like, it's not proportional to how fast you shake the stick or anything. The only constant with these sequences is don't hide under shit. Don't hide under the desk, idiot. That doesn't work. Hide in locker. The world's worst DS stream UI. Have you seen my DS streams? I'm not sure I could do much better. Reminds me, I still want to get Dementium. Stream that game. It's like $70. There was a player hit underneath something and he made it just fine. I thought if you hit under shit, you just die. Nice and just make you do a breath test to ensure you don't get caught. Oh, so it doesn't actually matter where you hide? I thought it did. Genuinely, I thought it mattered which thing you got into. Well, anyway. You seem to really hate Access games. What did Access games ever do to you?
Zach, this is a waste of time. Let's go.
All they did was Access games. I am accessing game right now. You don't see me complaining. Dang it. I don't know if those QTEs are always the same button. I've had Y a lot for that one this playthrough. Did it end? Did he drop something? No, I don't think so. He waved like Harry's butler. Lots of people have in this game. That's not a clue, that's just a reused animation. Okay, you're like super in. Nice shot. Nice shot. I will take the first aid kits. No! Leave me alone. Ugh. This is what we bring the sword for. Except the sword actually managed to not interrupt the enemy somehow. That's fucking weak, dude. Bitch. Down here. What the fuck, game? Trash enemy. Okay, fuck this game. Fuck this game. Fuck this enemy. I'm using Magnum. These guys are such fucking shitters. What'd you drop? Probably should have used it and then picked it up, but oh well. You know, fuck these guys, use Magnum. Ah, shitter number 2 has decided to play. Shit on you. It's still not dead, by the way. What an annoying enemy type. That sword hit did manage to do a lot of damage. Yep, no, sword actually still kind of works out here. It fucking glanced. Dickhead. Bad game. Okay. I was in the middle of reloading, so that means I don't get to fucking have time to dodge anything. I hate these enemies. They are super trash. Take a moderate sleep. I did it. What do you mean I didn't do it? I forget what the meaning of this is. Turn both to red. That's not really a puzzle. Because it doesn't really have the parameters of one. Like a puzzle is like a, you know, a logical problem that can be solved. Whereas that's just, here are some lights. Cool game. Why yes, my gun was in fact clipping into the box, so none of that hit.
Bullseye. Good shot.
Pickles! Damn it. Okay,
Yes. Yes.
It's very weird to me that they give you an infinite ammo handgun, but... Oh, I just found one. But don't give you infinite ammo, like, melee weapon you can use. Like the knife is... And it wasn't the final boss, bro. You didn't defeat Dog Wizard.
See you.
How much I like it that Xbox buttons are color-coded. Really? Game? There we go. Jesus. The killer seems to be stuck in a wall. Which I'm not at all sure is normal behavior. Anyway, if you miss any of those QTEs, you die instantly. Hope you got those reactions, dude. Something just hit me. Couldn't tell you what. I don't know what an ice pick is for. Picking ice, I assume, but like... What does that mean? Back in the day, you used it to move about giant ice blocks. That sounds like a Zelda dungeon thing, not a life thing.
Huh?
This all sounds very fake. I'm not sure I think... Chat is once again pulling my leg. In the grand tradition of chat pulling my leg. It's happening again. I like how casually that he steps up and steps down, even though... You know, he's being chased, they don't have a different animation for that, so there's only a low-speed version. That last one is really unnecessary. Yeah, the quick can of pickles. Well, the load times used to be a lot longer.
That's one bizarre setup. Whoever made this must be crazy.
I'm sorry. You got a better look at the pickles there. Behold! Bondage dungeon.
Zach, okay, so it's not bonus footage. It's still part of the main feature. Perpetrator is exactly who I thought it was. First things first, we'd better let poor Nick go.
Donk. I can't really think of the right way to phrase it from here on out, but fair warning, this gets kind of yikes. As I'm sure you have probably surmised by this point, but yes, this gets yikes. It's not the most important plot beat going forward, but there is very much a yikes going on.
Previously.
You don't need to see what happened during the investigation.
Dad? Dad?
See, Dead Prem 2, like...
Come on, boy, or it'll be too late.
Dead Prem 2's yikes is, like, really aggressive. And I still kind of wonder how that happened. Whereas the yikes in this game is sort of more thinly spread and also sort of less laser targeted, so it's really hard to sort of pinpoint any one thing wrong with it.
Come on, boy, or it'll be too late.
See, the thing is, I'm not sure I would say it's Swery doubling down on his views, because, like Linkura points out, Swery also made and I think wrote The Missing before it. Missing out a complete different writer. That would explain it. Like it just blinks out of existence. Cool. This does not go on forever.
Dad! Come on, boy, or it'll be too late.
Hidetaka Suehiro, Shinsuke H2 were the two writers for the game. Hidetaka Suehiro is Swery. That's his name. Brian Sander Morgan. $200. Yatta!
Come on,
yeah, the co-writer is important. Yeah, I suppose it. Yeah. But then, like, what compels someone to make a game like The Missing? Like, because he was definitely involved in The Missing, you know? Like, substantially. So what compels someone to participate in a game that has the message that it does, and then go on to write Deadly Premonition 2?
Daddy? Daddy? Daddy?
It's just weird what happens in, like, those with that context. Whereas this is sort of like, I mean, it's like, it's bad, it's yikes, but it's very also, like, I don't know, typical of the time, I guess. That's not really an attempt to excuse it, but, you know.
Are you okay?
Point is, this came out around the same time Catherine did. Sarah, thanks for the raid. We're deep in the fucking thick of it now. Hi, Sarah. Bye, Sarah.
You are waiting here for someone, aren't you?
The person you are waiting for will be here soon.
We come toward the climax. As the angel said, I was soon fated to meet him. What do you think of those dreams, Zach? So I do care for Emily. What about you?
We should take this opportunity and talk about this a bit.
If I hadn't seen Yor come into the bar, well, you wouldn't have found this place, would you? Now, how about that? I guess I've always been lucky when luck was needed. That's why I've been able to stay in business, too. Although we have Willie to thank for finding this room, I suppose. He's got a great nose. Clever, too. He'd be a great businessman if he wanted to be. I owed you guys one anyway, and I owed York big time, too. You guys didn't tell anyone about that whole thing with Diane. I want to help you guys out. Is there anything I can do?
Kaysen, I appreciate the offer. But this is a police matter. You can leave everything to us from here.
Oh, well, okay.
George, look. These cigarettes. They're the same brand that York smokes. He's definitely been here.
I don't know how you can tell that.
Carol's been missing since the bar closed last night. This town will be deserted if this keeps up.
What do you think is really happening here in Greenvale?
Emily.
6 have the
Let's
brand on
focus
the
on looking
filter.
for York.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. I wouldn't know.
I just hope there are more leads than a cigarette butt around here.
Hey, Willie, of course. You can track his scent, can't you, boy? What do you think, officers? Let him help you out, why don't you? Oh, he'd make a fine police dog.
I told you we don't need...
Sounds good, Kaysen. We need all the help we can get. Come on, George. Let's let them help us.
But they are civilians.
Do you have a better plan? As we speak, York might be...
Back from the microphone. Back. Back. Too close. you peaked the mic a bit there.
Oh, all right. Let's have them help.
Thank you, George.
But one thing. With York missing in action, I'm back in charge. And York would give me hell if something bad happened to you guys. So promise me you'll call for backup at the first sign of danger.
Yes, of course.
I think we're missing something here. So I'm going to look around a bit longer. You go with Kaysen and follow York's trail.
Thank you, George. We're counting on you, boy. Welcome to the force, Deputy Willie.
Let's get rolling then.
Okay, I'm counting on you, Willie.
It is time.
Not counting on me, though, are you? Sheesh.
It is time. Just chase a dog around for like 10 minutes to this music. I don't know what inspired them to pick this backing track for this particular moment, but I'm really glad they did. Yeah, I'm not playing this as a joke. Like, this is a song on the soundtrack. It's called Deputy Willie's One Tough Chap. No, this song is just in the game. Like, this is just the music they chose for this moment. Emily also has no weapons besides the handgun. But she does have them. Yeah, the only other place the song plays in the game is if you buy Emily's car and drive it. So theoretically, you could have been driving around to this music, but in all likelihood, this is the first and only place you're gonna hear it.
He can be a little selfish, but he's a good dog. He stayed with me all this time, through all the good and the bad.
How long have you been together?
Oh, we go back a long time. I can't even remember a time when he wasn't around.
I had a dog when I was small, too. He was a beagle, so we named him B. Stupid name, I know. He hated being left alone and always followed me around. I could tell him anything, even things I couldn't tell my parents. He'd look into my eyes.
I think it's just in the
and tell me
junkyard.
anything I had to say. It's like he sympathized, and he didn't make fun of me. He would just listen. When I was done talking, he'd put a paw on my thigh. My worries just faded away.
Junkyard is where you buy all the
Made me
cars.
feel like I was just a fool for worrying so much. Dogs are great that way.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes I think they got a lot more wisdom than us humans. Even if they are betrayed, well, they don't see it that way. Sure sounds foolish, but you know dogs, why they're always happy. I'm positive.
How similar is this game to Twin Peaks? I don't know, I've never seen Twin Peaks.
The earth. Dogs, why, they'll just carry on, regardless. They see everything, you know. From their dog houses, they look out and they see what humans do.
Kaysen.
Oh, look, Deputy Willie's calling for us. He's always like that. Let's get back to the chase.
Back at it. Just in case you thought we were done with that, by the way, no. Trust me, I know this game is like inspired by Twin Peaks. It is impossible for me to not know that because it is the only thing anyone will fucking talk about. Harpiga, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it.
Thomas, I know that you're there. Your disposition is not of my concern.
Again,
but you
this
need to
becomes
stop
yikes.
this. Untie me. Let me go. Right now. And you and Carol should take off. Go as far away as you can. Open a bar or a diner in a new town. With your cooking, I know you do well.
Why, thank you, York. You're so kind. Unlike him.
If I had someone like you, things may not have come to this.
Is this worse than Code Veronica reveal?
York.
Okay.
Have you ever been in love with someone?
My instinct is I want to say no, but it might be equivalent. It might be about it. See, Dead Prem is like likable in other aspects, so it kind of I wouldn't say it gets away with it, but
and since then,
it has redeeming qualities as a story, whereas Code Veronica really doesn't.
that way of thinking has changed.
Emily, right? She's a nice girl.
But I must warn you, York. You'd be better off not falling in love with her.
Thomas, considering the circumstances, whatever I say might not be important to you, but I'll say it anyways. Don't you dare touch Emily.
To see the revealing question. Oh, how do I even compress it?
I think I've said too much. It's natural to respond when someone talks to you, I guess. Tonight. You just stay there until then.
The main bad guy for half of Code Veronica, like, dresses like his sister, who he is reverent about and possibly in love with. One gets that vibe. And it's like a twist is like, oh, you know, Alexia wasn't actually alive. It was just, he was just cross-dressing the whole time. What a freak. Like, they say that. They say that. It turns out Alexia actually is alive, but that doesn't really have anything to do with the yikes thing. Turns out not to... Oh, that was a save point prompt. I wasn't paying attention. Whatever, it's fine. It doesn't help that also, like... How do I put this? The main bad guy in Code Veronica is always, like... I guess the term for this would be excessively gay-coded.
Oh, no, it's just... I promised to have tea with Polly. I just remembered.
What's that got to do with anything?
Yep, you're right. This just isn't the time, I know. But it's... Well, she reminds me of my mother who passed away.
Kaysen.
I've been a salesman for a long, long time. I never had time to talk with my mother, you know. Sales, they were the thing for me. No matter what happened, this was more important. So even when she was sick,
it's a lot, alright? Like, it's honestly hard to even compress it down into one thing that happens in Code Veronica. And honestly, we might even get to see it again sometime soon, because guess what is compatible with Xbox Series X? Guess fucking what?
You got no one to give it back to. Well, that's when I met her, Polly. I thought heaven had given me another chance. I really did. So I always stay in that hotel whenever I come up here. Oh, sure, the rooms are great, but in all honesty, I go there because I want to talk with Polly.
Does Polly know all this?
No way. I'd never say anything so embarrassing to her. She'd think I've got some crazy mother complex or something. Right, let's get going. Deputy Willie disapproves of any chit-chat. I'll make it up to Polly some other time, I guess.
Bar, same old.
Zach, I'm hungry, but I can't do much about that at the moment. Thomas is certainly a great cook. It's a shame to keep his cooking hidden out here in the countryside. Don't you think so, Zach?
Ugh.
Which reminds me, there's another great cook in town. To fall in love with her would mean that I would need to love her cooking, too. Why does God test us so? I wonder. That coffee she made. Man, that pack of punch. I wish you could have tasted
We never
it.
actually saw the plotline where we find out Emily's bad at cooking. That's like a side quest. That's one of Emily's, like, things, is that she can't cook. Like, whenever she tries to cook, it comes out, like, basically toxic. It is played for comedy. Put a hand glued to his hand, he's just always carrying one. He's a sapling salesman. What's this thing? Check this out. Check this out. What the fuck is he doing?
It's only a hunch now, but I don't think Nick killed Diane.
What do you mean?
Well, he didn't.
Me and Diane,
We saw her.
we were, you know, pretty close.
A giant spiky
Sure,
pile
some
of shit
people
fell
might
on
have moral issues about it all, but I'd like to think that I knew her pretty well. Every time we finished talking, she'd bring up art. I'd make a face, you know, boring. And she'd always say, "You're so different from Nick. He's so much more intelligent."
Sounds like something she'd say.
Nick was one of the few people who she could talk to, you know. And vice versa for Nick, I suppose. Diane also told me that she was best friends with Nick. You have nothing at all to gain by killing her. I can't believe that one would try to kill the other. I just can't.
But even the best of friends can end up in the worst fights.
Still, the voices and footsteps I heard that night.
January Way. The killer was the month of January. Case closed.
Diane's voice sounded different, too. Different. Hard to explain. Of course, I couldn't make out what she was saying.
You told York all this?
Of course I did.
What did he say?
I know, that's fine. Something like that. Let's go then, and catch Diane's killer.
Well, that was a lie. You know what's annoying about this being like a look around cutscene is that I actually don't think you can even skip these.
It's a long time ago.
No, I mean obviously you can't skip the fucking chasing Willy around either, because that counts as gameplay. Fake gameplay cutscenes. Boo. For the most part, otherwise, pretty much every cutscene in this game is like skippable. So this is
investigation.
They're not that long, but still. I want to see how far he would push me. You actually, like, okay, if you cut that corner too sharply, you'll fuck it up because, like, it's actually tracking you based on Case and not Willy.
Are you close to the Ingrams?
No. I mean, well, I always say hi when I see them at their store.
Don't you think they make a wonderful family?
I guess so. Including Jim, I suppose they do.
Indeed they do. The ideal family, I'd say. You know that I look after Isaac and Isaiah pretty often, right? They talk a lot when I take them out. Yesterday, Mama and Papa, and this morning, Grandpa, always about their family. Just listening to them makes me feel so happy. I don't have any brothers, you know. Maybe I'm a little jealous of those two. That's why when I come here, I always pay them a visit. Greenvale is really like a second home to me.
I can tell.
Deputy Willie's calling again. Enough about me. Let's get going.
Smash cut back to York.
For some reason, in the darkness, I see Emily's face. When I first met her on the bridge, she looked so dignified. And that glimmer in her eyes when she argues every word I say. The blonde hair and the
Yeah. Emily, that girl who obviously doesn't like me at all. She's great. I love it when girls argue with everything I say. That means that we're totally compatible. York.fucking-avi. How badly can you fuck up coffee anyway? Boiled water and grounds, dude. Pretty badly? I mean, really? I mean, when I think about, like, tea... Because I make tea far more than I make coffee. Like English breakfast tea, this being. When I say tea, when someone in the UK says tea, they mean English breakfast tea. We never mean anything else. That's just how British English works. Am I too far out? You are a pain, you know that? Like, it's really hard to make a bad cup of, like, English breakfast tea.
Willie, York is nearby?
Good job, Willie. Can we stop running now, please?
Like, you put too much milk in it, it becomes kind of light, but it's not really bad. It's just not my preference. My brand? I'd have to look. I don't remember off the top of my head what my brand is. I just buy the one that comes in a big box that has lots of tea bags in it.
Hey, so we took the long route here. You weren't playing with us, were you?
George, we found out where York is. George? George! Kaysen, I'm going in alone.
Hey, you didn't forget what George said.
No, I haven't. And that's why you get to stay out here and keep trying to contact him. I'm just going to check things out. I'll stay out of danger. Trust me.
Okay, if you say so. I'll take care of this here.
Anyway, here's a thing that now occurs. Someone besides York steps into the fucking nightmare world.
Freeze! Stop right there! Stop!
She too is a protagonist. But you see, People were asking, you know, are the nightmare segments
What the hell?
York's imagination, or is it actually happening? It's like, well, it happens to Emily too.
York, Emily is here.
Irish breakfast on the radio. It's pretty
Time to
easy
say
to
goodbye
oversleep and
then.
make it to the knee. Well, that's Irish
I'll
breakfast.
tell you one more time. It's not too late. I can help you. Just untie me and let me go. If you don't, the situation will be irreversible, unfixable.
York, no situation is reversible. Didn't you know that? Everyone, everything proceeds along a path preordained by fate.
How very deterministic. Supposed to dodge these fucking meteors?
Goodbye then. I wonder who'll be the next
I don't know,
person
I
to
just got
open
real
this
fresh.
door. Well, whoever that person is will be the one to decide.
Have you considered just being extremely nice?
Zach, what was I supposed to say? All I can do now is wait.
Fuck you, says No, fuck you! Anyway, sorry, Will's playing a completely different game right now called High Seas Havoc, and he's talking to me about it because I've played it and he knows I've played it. Sad is it like Emily's handgun is actually really strong because she only has the handgun, so it's like strong. It's like if the actual handgun that York had was anywhere near that strong, it'd be like fucking make dealing with the pesky bald dickheads so much easier. Well, yes, this is a giant staircase I'm going up. That is just what Emily does here. He's not playing Elden Ring, he's playing fucking Icy's Havoc for the Sega Genesis. Some people are not playing Elden Ring!
You sure took your time.
Time for the final yikes.
Thomas, you've got nowhere to run now. Just surrender yourself.
Emily, I've been waiting for you.
Where's York? Is he okay?
He's quite the handsome one, isn't he? I liked him the moment I saw him. He likes someone else, of course. Who do you think that is? Hmm?
I'm asking you if he is okay. Answer me.
Oh, yes. He is handsome. But me and Carol, we love not him, but a different person. My lovely G.
Cut the crap. Do you know what you're doing?
Why, yes, I do. All too well. Far better than you do, I think. You know nothing about yourself, nor this town.
Please don't make me shoot you.
You're a silly, sad little woman.
Damn!
We're heading for devastation. All of us.
Hate it when I head for devastation.
And no one can stop it.
This stream is headed for fucking devastation.
Oh, Thomas. You're sick. But there's still time. We can get you help. I'll help you.
You're too kind, Emily. As kind as a goddess. That's why he likes you. This town is soiled, and only you are shining in it.
That's right, Thomas. Let's just leave here together.
It was so much better back then. We had so much fun. Emily, that was before you came.
And this is where it gets weird.
I won't let you have him. You filthy pig!
This is a boss fight.
Die this! You won't have it your way. I won't let you take him. I'll show you how serious I am. I'll turn you into hamburger meat. Eat this. You're gonna die, Emily.
Aiming this is so hard on console. Where the fuck is he? Where is he?
That hurt.
There we go. That's the first boss fight, and weapon choice doesn't
don't
matter
make me
because
shoot again.
Emily only has one gun.
Surrender and turn yourself in.
Emily. Emily,
Thomas.
Thomas tanks like fucking 12 handgun shots to the chest, by the way.
I'm so sorry.
I'm not convinced I could take one.
Just
I don't think most
come
people
over
can.
here.
I'm kind of under the impression that bullets hurt a lot.
Emily. Emily, I just... I hate you so much. Die, you skanky swine! You stinky mutt! Get away! Get away from... Get off!
I mean, like, I wouldn't know. I've never been shot, but I would like to keep it that way personally. I'd like to continue not being shot. Why is he even carrying around a kitchen knife? How high you need to drop a knife from for that to happen?
Thomas!
Oh! Is that Thomas hanging there? Oh my god. He looks like a strung up turkey.
He is so nonchalant about this.
Zach, was that a gunshot?
Anyway, if you missed the whole thing there, the thing there is that Thomas is gay, and he loves George. That's who Love G is. But George likes Emily. This drives Thomas crazy because gay. There. That's the summation of that. I just kind of want to put that in plain terms, because that's the summation of that whole plot line. And no, that's not great. It's kind of bad. We are firmly in the final act now.
Hey!
York, are you okay?
I'm fine. Got to spend some quality time with Zach.
Does Thomas plotline lead to
I heard
anything, or was it just
gunshots.
filler? It
Did
wasn't
you get our
filler.
man?
But Thomas is dead now.
York, Thomas is dead. I shot him. He tried to kill me.
Thomas. I suppose that this is the fate you talked about. But Emily, what about the murderer?
I just told you I had to shoot Thomas.
Thomas's actions may have surprised you, I understand that. But our job is to catch the killer, isn't it? You didn't let the killer get away.
York, are you saying that Thomas was not responsible for the murders?
What? That makes no sense.
Emily, are you out of your mind? Thomas was certainly neck deep in this. But he didn't kill the girls. He has concrete alibis for all 3 murders. He also doesn't have the reverse peace symbol on his back. These are basic facts that for sure you haven't forgotten.
Then who?
I need you to be strong, Emily. If Thomas is not the killer, then there is only one other possibility. The only one with free access to the department files, and doesn't have an alibi at the time of the killings. Love G himself.
Ba-da-da-dan.
George is the killer? And since when did you start thinking this?
I wasn't sure to start with, but you saw the pictures, right? In that secret room in Carol's bar. That was when I became 100% positive.
But George didn't have the tattoo on his back.
Ah, right. He doesn't have a tattoo on his back. But there is a pattern there.
What do you mean?
Emily, I'm not saying that the pattern was the tattoo. Remember what Harry said. There isn't a single thing that can maintain its shape for eternity. And George's back is a perfect example.
Hey, you two. Could you explain this so I can understand
Shut up,
what's
Kaysen.
going on?
Emily, come in.
Emily here. I've rescued Agent York from the clock tower.
Thomas is dead. I was forced to shoot him.
I see. And you two are both all right?
York is a little weak, but we're heading back to the department now.
Okay, I'll do the same.
Emily, George is a friend of yours, isn't he?
Yes.
Then what we are about to do is going to be tough to deal with. Are you willing to go through with this?
York, I'm deputy sheriff. This might be a small town, but I take pride in that. It's my duty to make sure that we catch all the bad guys in Greenville. Even if it means facing an end that I would never have hoped for.
Okay, then let's get moving. This case is going to end with the sheriff's department.
This is madness. Will, come on, let's go with it. Chickening out now would be like leaving after eating the appetizers.
At least it just warps us there.
Emily, I'm going in from the front. You secure the back.
Okay.
What should I do?
Kaysen, stay at the entrance.
No, don't cut me out now. If this was a movie, I'd be some minor nameless character. And I thought I was the cheerful sidekick that helped solve the case.
Kaysen sucks. Did you do it? Did you dodge the meteor successfully? This game is ass, bro. Yeah, the last couple levels are fucking trash.
Zach, I thought we might get a warm welcoming.
The last two levels are so shit. This game... No, Will is playing a completely different game called, High Seas Havoc, and he's having a fucking time. I'm going to... No! I'm crazy! Yeah, no, High Seas Havoc is fucked up. Congratulations on finishing it. The last two levels are really bad. Crackers. Toolbox. No crackers for York. At least it's not Echo. I should play the Dreamcast Echo one of these days. Just because it's there, you know? You should have played an RPG, William, instead of High Seas Havoc. You should have played Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy. Imagine if the Institute in Sonic 3 was your only means of damaging bosses. That is basically what it's like, huh? Except it's a little different, at least. Because that didn't even come close to making contact. Fuck off, game. I reject that completely. Go home. Where am I going? Love to acquire black coffee. I don't really need that right now. Bullshit. I want to play more of Strangers of Paradise, but I'm probably not going to stream it. I A, the timing has definitely passed. Like, we're past the game's, like, initial hype window, and B, it barely fucking runs on my computer. Multiple keys to open these things? Why are all the fucking cells locked? They're supposed to be. They're shut. Yeah, you also can't stream the credits. Square Enix's rule is law. I mean, they say that, but, like, I would ignore that. But it's moot, because I'm probably not going to stream the game anyway. I mean, I did stream it, like, I streamed it once already, but I'm probably not going to stream it, like, more, you know? But I want to play more of it, I was definitely enjoying it. It officially launched, like, 5 days ago, dude. This is yesterday, nonsense. It's like the 20th right now. The game came out on the 15th. Where are the fucking where are the keys to anything in this location? He's the 18th? If you're on PC, I think it came out the 17th. Oh. But if you pre-ordered, it came out on the 15th, so it effectively came out on the 15th. I don't know. Strange the Paradise's release thing is really confusing, because they made it really annoying. And I would prefer it if they didn't make things annoying, but they made things annoying. Amazing. Bruh, please he's great. Amazing. Yeah, they always do that, where it's like, you can't stream the game, you can't stream the ending, but like, I would... Like, if I actually played the game for long enough, it would already have been long enough for the ending to be all over YouTube anyway, so it doesn't matter. What the fuck do I care? Also, streaming, like, not streaming the ending, or like, streaming the final cutscene or whatever, is inherently incompatible with, like, speedrun behavior, so... No, I wouldn't respect that. I never respect it. I didn't respect it when Forgotten City asked me to do it either. You don't need a cutscene for door opening. Amazing. Amazing. I forgot that's what happens if you don't hold this one. The door fucking smashes into your face. Because it's like a heavy door, right? So you gotta push it, but if you let go of the button. Oh! I'm gonna get this door. Oh, I got this door, mate. Oh! Look! No! This is like the only door in the whole game that works like this, by the way. Oh, fuck! Again, it's like the only door in the whole game that works that way. If you let go of the door, it shall knock you to the floor. So says Mr. Stewart. Oh, someone shot me anyway.
Shot.
Nice shot. Amazing.
Huh? Hey?
Time to profile. I must enter my mind palace.
If you're still here at this point in the stream, I've been streaming for 6 hours. If you've been enjoying it, please drop me a follow on the twitch.tv because I've been putting in a lot of work today. I deserve the follow. Give it to me. Exclamation mark Twitch. Where can I be found on Twitch? We just don't know. Where am I? I'm stuck in a box in the corner.
I disagree.
Canadian Daz. Thank you for the Prime Gaming. Only follows can save me. Ah.
Carol!
Carol! Are you okay? George. George did this to you. Thomas. He's dead. I shot him. I had to.
That's a lot to write.
Carol? Carol?
Kaysen! Kaysen, quick!
Kaysen's not here.
Rush to the hospital. She needs a full stomach and liver cleansing.
York, you need to come too. She needs...
No, I have to take care of something here.
But I can't take her alone.
Please, Kaysen.
Okay, I'll do it, fast. But if something happens, don't blame me, okay?
Just go!
I haven't been this emotional in a long, long time. Can you tell, Zach?
I like how the medal's still in the background in the corner there, because I never picked it up. The Throne of Abyss. Here it comes, yep. Here it fucking does come. Previously, we just saw it. Why is there a car icon in the middle of this?
So, Zach, I'm thinking of asking Emily out for dinner once this is all over.
Nothing too fancy. Just somewhere where we can relax. You know what? Nick's Diner might be a good idea. I think I owe him a nice big tip, too.
First real date in a diner, show some class? What's wrong with the diner? This is why I'm not American. I wouldn't actually be able to tell you what's wrong with that. I don't know why I remembered how to do that. Like, we don't really have diners in this country, so... Yes. We need some notch. Right, yeah, because, like, this is why it gives you pipes, so that you can fucking do this. Well. Thomas is Biscuit. That computer's fucked. That doesn't really compute at all. That doesn't really, like, block damage. It bonked the wall. But like the QTE for executing a dodge roll isn't actually tied to the projectile. It's more like contextual availability of a dodge roll. Does give you the sheriff's handgun. Damn it. Damn it. Move. Game. Fucking hell. Worked out great. It'd be a shame if there was another one of the exact same enemy that you had to kill. Oh no. This is still, like, compared to a melee weapon, this is still a very slow way of going about this. Like, a melee weapon would get this in like 3 shots. Did I play the second one? I am the current speedrun world record holder of the second one, if you can believe that. If that answers your question. I went for the, like, the not even humble brag, but, like, yes, I've played the second one, and I've played it quite a lot, in fact. I have probably played more Deadly Premonition 2 than anyone need ever play of Deadly Premonition 2. To be clear, when I say I'm the speedrun world record holder, I'm the first person who put together a run where they didn't die a shit ton. I think I just died by running into fire. No, I died by running into fire. I don't know what I'm being hit by. It's on my archive channel, I think. Because this was before I started uploading, like, my main runs to YouTube. Don't need that. a magnum shot. I didn't need to use that. Climb. Oh, I guess not. They home in, by the way, at the end of their arc. You fucking have to. You don't get a choice in that. Unless they bonk off something, you absolutely do have to dodge them. Because otherwise they will curve at the end of their arc to meet you. Emily's bagel sandwich. York steals his co-worker's food. He's that guy. He's actually the fucking worst. Damn, hate it when I accidentally get stuck in a hell hallway. It's like the third time this week. Right, that happens. If the game stopped being a pain. Fuck. This is the part of the game where the game actually gets kind of serious about trying to kill you. It does this by creating a level that is extremely irritating. You could move through that a lot more methodically, I guess. In fact, that might even be a wise decision. Oh. Where's he running to? That's quite clearly a dead end. Oh yeah, I forgot about this the whole game. You know the tutorial where it tells you to hold down left trigger to hold your breath? That does work in normal gameplay. Like, it's not just a cutscene thing. You actually do get that as a gameplay option. It just doesn't do much. Not put item away, twat face. Get your stuff out. Alright. Another turkey sandwich, yay. An extra for shaving. We also get an extra for saving. So there's an extra for shaving and an extra for saving. A saving extra. Extra for saving, extra for shaving. Saving. Have. Yeah. Anyway, here comes this.
Welcome to Greenvale. Agent Francis York Morgan.
Ah, I finally got to see the real Greenvale.
I knew you country folk were shy. It took you long enough to show me who you really are.
York. This is a wonderful and powerful town. Especially when it is raining.
I always get depressed when it rains. Especially in this town.
This town has two great treasures. Do you know what they are, York?
Those seeds are one of them. But I don't think they deserve to be called a treasure.
An ordinary man like you could never appreciate their true value. But you'll agree with my selection on the second treasure anyway.
I don't disagree with treasure number 2. Emily sparkles like a precious gem.
This town changed since she came here. The goddess from the city gave us the fruit of knowledge and gave us sin.
So in a way, it was
When I
all
first
the
saw
fault
her,
of women.
I realized I was such a fool. A fool for being satisfied by the petty girls from this countryside town.
George, I agree you were a fool. And you are a fool, even now.
Shut it, York! You're the fool here.
We are fool. Oh
Becky,
no!
Diane, and Carol. They all died right in front of you. You couldn't save even one of them. Not even one. You're the worthless fool here, and that's what proves it. But me, unlike you, I am strong. I have power. My mother taught me, the strong, who can overpower others, is always correct and right. My mother stepped on my face with her stiletto heels because she had power. And when her heel pierced my cheek, I learned to respect her. Since then, I obtained power of my own and found my own disciples. I became divine. All I need now is that goddess of fate and grab her with my hands. I want Emily in her stiletto heels.
You're out of your mind. The goddess won't smile for you anymore, George.
York, have you ever shot down a deer? Oh, it's so different from shooting a man. Deer hunting is great. They can be erotic creatures. Those black eyes, firm hips.
George, what the fuck are you talking about? I forgot about that aside.
Did you know?
I want to fuck deers, George Woodman.
There's a family of deer that comes down to the graveyard. I shot them full of bullets, and they still remain standing. First, I thought they were zombies, but when I snuck up on one and cut its stomach out, I found the truth. The red seeds. Those seeds made those deer invincible.
George, no Olympics for you. You'll fail the doping test. You'd be good food for wild animals, though.
Shut your crap, York.
Shut your crap.
Because I'm the chosen one. They came to me, and that proves my divinity.
This is a horribly inefficient way to eat seeds. Ah, fuck, they went everywhere. Okay, guys, you're not ready. You're not ready for what's about to happen.
This is the mark my mother gave me. Proof of power. The red tree.
The red tree? You've got that all wrong, George. That's the mark of child abuse.
That's no use, York. Carol's death gave me eternal strength. It's surging through my body. I can no longer be killed. York, aren't you honored? You'll be the first to congratulate me for my new powers.
Commence.
Going to crush you.
Taking damage. Magnum.
Getting Anna and Becky involved was all too easy. Carol and Thomas built a secret.
Told you it'd be worth it eventually.
All we had to do was tell them about it, and they were giddy to join us immediately. That's where I...
Yeah, it literally takes less shots on those fucking walls.
Amazing results, let me tell you. They went berserk, like cats. Anna, especially, enjoyed the scenes. So I made my decision. She would be the first sacrifice for my immortality.
George, your poetic prose is a bit confusing. Let me reword this so it makes sense. You chose Anna as your first victim, so you could be a first-degree murderer. And you framed Thomas so it looked like he did it.
You saw it, didn't you? I'll lead up.
You knew that he was only being treated as a substitute for Emily. He knew that. Carol knew too. But they played along with your sick games.
Oh my, you're making me cry. He's the one who told me about the raincoat killer. About how to become divine, too. He didn't believe any of it, but when he told me, it all made sense. Why was I born such a run-down dump? Why did my mother beat me every day? Why didn't Emily want me? All these things were just preparing for something. Ultimate power!
Power! Here we fucking go. Yes.
Imagination like that, you belong in the zoo. Hollywood zoo.
I'm taking serious, York. It's not possible for me to die anymore. You scum.
Ah, his back is too hard. It's made of beans.
Kneel before me, York.
Ah, my chance.
Kneel before me, York.
No. No. Ugh. Annoying. Get your fucking back away from the wall, asshole. That doesn't count because the game says it doesn't, even though it definitely does.
Let's settle.
Get your back away from the wall. Thanks, game. Man! I'm definitely hitting that. Being annoying about it, though.
Let's settle.
This would be over if this asshole didn't just run into the corner like this. There we go. Had to get really in there for that to register as a hit.
Mama.
It only takes 2 hits if you actually get them.
Why? Why are you doing this to me? It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. I have to apologize to Mama. I didn't do anything wrong. You know who it was. He's the one who made me do all this. He's the one that gave me the wonderful present. And it filled me with confidence. And that was when I realized. That I am blessed. York, no, you haven't. Right to hold on to it.
You mean this? Why are you so concerned about this locket?
I told you, I'm the chosen one. Only the chosen one can own that locket. That's what he told me.
Oh yeah, there's a third phase of this.
I am special. I am. I am the chosen one.
I forgot about the third phase as well.
How can this be? I'm divine.
No. You're a first-degree murderer. And I'm a federal agent. George, of course you're going to lose.
Nap time.
We only get $400 for that?
I would want at least a few grand.
You'll also be able to return
GG?
back soon.
Perhaps.
I disagree.
Sudi's voice. Thanks for the 13 months.
Very soon, you'll be able to go back to where you came from.
None of the girls say anything, they just laugh awkwardly at you. I'm skipping them for brevity.
You also need to have more fun. I'll play with you a little if you like.
Expect no praise. You did nothing but your duty.
Screw you, Mum, I'm leaving! Oh, it's fucking locked me.
Francis, well done. I'm sure your father wants to congratulate you.
She does look like Emily, but I think that's just model reuse. I don't like. So there's sometimes there's a separation between things that are symbolism and things that are just sort of asset reuse.
I'm sorry, but I can't allow you to go with your parents yet. There is still something you need to do. Open that envelope.
I still have pizza. This slice is pathetic. It's such a small slice. Tiny, shitty, worthless slice. These premonitions are fucking deadly! You can't serve deadly premonitions to the customer!
A whole day, plus 10 hours or so. I wanted to challenge you to a game, but you were asleep.
Emily. Which room is Emily in?
Emily? What, she hurt too? She hasn't come into the hospital.
What? Thanks for gifting a sub to
Told
Baby
Kaysen
Pizza.
to bring her here.
Kaysen?
Emily is not at the hospital.
Kaysen came. He's the one who brought you here. Which reminds me. He asked me to give you this.
What is it?
I don't know. He just asked me to hand it to you after you woke up. Anyway, you solved the case, right? Hey, do you want to play some chess?
Sorry. I'll have to take a rain check. I have an urgent issue I need to attend to, and I need to leave the hospital. Zach, I have a bad feeling about this.
Now we are in the very final part. Quint's car. Does she still get to ride Quint's car around?
Oh no! Oh, I corrected. What a guy.
Zach, I'm getting a really bad feeling about all this. I truly believe George was the murderer that we were after, but killing him, of course, does not solve all of the murders related to the Red Seeds. I do not know if what Harry said is true at all, but the answer to the mystery of those Red Seeds is here in this town. I'm sure of that. I failed as an FBI agent. I left Emily alone as I slept through an entire day. Zach, I need you to pray with me. Pray that things have not gone too far.
Ah!
All we can do is go to the location written in Cason's letter.
Also, yeah, this just happens at this point, like giant dogs just start spawning in the road. This just begins happening as of now. This is never adequately explained. It's not even really acknowledged by anyone, it just sort of starts happening. Nicholas Penn, as usual, chat is fucking crazy. The turn off again. The thing is that they always spawn in the center, so like as long as you drive on either side of the road, you're good to go. That was a really bad turn. That was a really good turn. That looked shaky as fuck, but I totally landed it.
Oh, whoa! Crazy trip!
George's house?
You are never able to actually go inside George's house at any point during the story. A lot of people's houses can be entered, like, to see what they're up to. George's house is either locked, or he, like, only ever greets you at the door. He never actually lets you inside. This is something that would have come up if I'd found the timing to get the fucking radio, because it involves going to George's house. But I never managed to find that timing, so meh.
This is most strange, Zach. I thought the story was all over. But it looks like there's something else before we get to see the ending.
Oh, actually, you know what? I told a lie, guys, when I said that one door in the other world, like, this also works the same way. There are two doors in the whole game that work like that. Except this one's a wall, so, you know, when it bounces back when you, like... Ah! Yeah, that. No, you fucked it! You can fail it from so far. Just, I like how far back it can ping you, it amuses me, okay?
Zach, it looks like George really had a thing for Emily.
Really now?
Meeting the mother is always a bad experience after killing the son.
Zach, look.
Pizza.
It wasn't a reversed peace mark. It's a tree.
It's a tree. You're a bit late there, York.
Tree.
See, I actually think that it's not a reversed peace mark, it's a tree thing is kinda clever, but York realizes it a lot later than most players will.
Kaysen. He's the one? Emily.
Like, I think the whole reversed peace mark thing is a pretty solid bit of misdirection, but it kind of keeps it up for too long. We don't need to see that. We know what happened previously on the investigation.
There! Over there!
Later, nerds. Yep, this is the bit that would get you fucking dinged by content ID for a public domain song, because the public domain doesn't fucking exist on the internet. I'm actually stuck, by the way. Navigating this bit's kind of confusing. I forget how you get through this. Ah, this bit sucks. Here we go. Yeah, I am actually on the clock here. This is, like, for one, the game doesn't make that super clear. But it's the bing of the bong. If it gets to 13 bong, then you fucking lose.
Oi, it's 6 bong! It's 9 bong!
Oh no, I'm stuck. It's okay, the game considers that close enough, I think. And now the time limit we are on is explicit. Later. Remember, someone in chat said, look at that fat military guy. And it's like, yep. How old is Kaysen? Very.
Daddy, Mommy, and Grandpa. Everyone's acting strange.
It's okay.
Don't stab with scissors.
Zach, the situation has gone way out of control. We need to get inside the theater. Zach, they're currently being controlled by an unknown force. Let's try not to hurt them if we can.
I don't know what happens if you do actually kill them. I've never tried to.
Open this door. Very well. Off you go, Mr. York.
And finally you arrive, York.
George is dead. You've got nowhere left to run.
George! Oh, right, George.
I disagree.
He was a funny one.
Dirty Dave, thanks for the Prime Gaming.
Toy locket, and he was so impressed, so moved. But he wasn't very intelligent. He was born in this town, you see, and it took him too long to discover the Red Seeds. Binding down people with rules is a sign of small-mindedness, and that was what George represented in life.
I'm taking Emily.
Oh, but I can't allow that now, can I? York, you left her to me, in my care, remember? I told you to come with us, didn't I? You must remember that. But you didn't come. You chose your job over the woman that you love.
Casey, this chit-chat is over.
Over? Indeed it is. My fun with Emily ended just a moment ago. It was a fantastic moment.
I'm out of pizza now. I can't manifest anymore.
Like eating a full-course dinner that ends with the ultimate dessert. I fed her a fake story about my past, and she took in every word.
Cut out your nonsense. I told you, no more talk.
Just got a fucking text message.
There you go, York. That's right. Feel the hate boiling from the bottom of your stomach. That's what makes me.
I disagree.
So thanks for gifting us up to Nun Pizza.
Just like tiny ants that make giant ant-hills. You know, I just had dessert, and yet I'm already hungry again. No wonder why
Nico
I
has
keep
a scarf.
failing at keeping a diet.
But the scarf isn't attached to anything, so it comes off
Casey,
very
stop.
easily.
The next one will pierce you between your eyes.
York.
Emily, it's me. I'm here. Don't worry. Everything will be fine now.
York? Is that you?
Nico's kind of short. Doesn't really fit on camera that well.
God.
Plus, is that Nico from One
York.
Shot?
Emily, no. That isn't me.
York. York.
Emily!
As a fighting game player, you must know my opinion. Does the existence of gender neutral imply the existence of gender frame advantage? It implies the existence of gender footsies, let me tell you.
York, I'm sorry.
It's okay, Emily. Hurry, come over here. We need to get you to the hospital.
I can't. I can't go to you. I've been soiled.
No, that's not true.
Soiled it?
You have a heart that can't be soiled. No matter what happens to your body, you are still yourself.
York,
It's not that kind of soiling, York. Like, that's what she means.
Oh, didn't I tell you? Getting these saplings to sprout requires a certain technique. What do you think? Artistic, isn't it? It's like a surrealistic painting.
One weird trick botanist
shoot me.
Emily?
Let me die. Please. York.
Zach, what should I do?
I'm sorry, my darling.
Let her go! Remove that sapling from her body, Kason.
Xander, it's too late. Once it's like this, I can't do anything to stop it.
Please, darling. Shoot me. I'd rather die. If you love me, let me die.
At times, we must purge things from this world because they should not exist. Even if it means losing someone that you love.
You just got here? This is like the end of the game, dude.
I couldn't do it. However, you can. When the time comes and you have to make that decision, make the right one.
Okay, Zach?
Zach. 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 Morgan. Francis. Zach. Morgan. Francis. Zach. Morgan.
I saw you, Zach.
Hey, Zach. It's okay. I'm here. I'm with you. I'll be with you always. We can get through this together. Who are you? My name is York. Me and you will always be together. Okay, Zach? I'm you, and you are me. Now, give me your hand.
I remember. I traded places with York. York, the other me. My other personality.
Zach, please. Please shoot. Kill.
York, what should I do? Tell me what to do, York. Zach, you have to decide for yourself what you must do. I'll be with you no matter what you decide.
I don't think it matters what you choose to do.
There are some things in this world that must be extracted, no matter what. Even if that means losing someone that you love. I can't.
But there you go.
I can't do it. I can't kill Emily.
The mystery of Zach.
I'm sorry, Zach.
Stop.
Ugh. That's fucking nasty.
Emily!
Ladies and gentlemen, and now the grand finale.
Do that all the time. I mean, it fucking kills her. She disemboweled herself in the process.
What have you done?
Zach, I wasn't used as soil at all.
You're beautiful. The most beautiful person I've ever seen.
Thank you, Zach. I wanted to be with you.
Yo, Umbrella Jill, thanks for the raid. We're like right at the end of the game. Like right at the end of Deadly Premonition. We're like the final. If you've not seen this before, like flee immediately. Because this is the very end.
Emily, no. You aren't
Hey,
supposed to
Punchy.
go over there. That's not the way. Come back, Emily.
Yeah, or stay and witness like literally the last hour or so.
Finally, I understand. You two really are best friends. I'm a little jealous.
Hey, stand up, Zach. It's up to you now.
Emily, I finally got to meet you face to face. But you had to go with York, didn't you? He always gets the girl. He's a good guy. You see that too, right? He kept talking.
Even now, this game still has surprises for us. Deadly Premonition is the gift that keeps fucking giving, dude.
I'm I'm sure he'll make you very happy.
Despite everything, I do quite sincerely like this game. Like, I really like that scene. I think that scene is really good.
Why did you bring Zack back? Who the hell are you two? How did you get out of the Red Room?
Hi, Brando.
Zack, go back to the Red Room.
Man, fuck you. That missed. Got his ass. Die. It's okay, I got Magnum, baby.
What was that, Zack?
Fucker. He is fucker.
It's showtime. It's showtime.
I'm definitely doing death. For some reason, I'm not getting the knockdown.
It's showtime.
Where's my knockdown? I didn't have enough time to do that. Oh. There we go. Not optimal. I summarize DP2 after the ending? No, and I don't want to. I don't fucking like what DP2 did with the, like... It retcons certain events of the first game in a manner I don't care for, so I'm going to just not acknowledge it.
So foolish. There's nothing to compare. With one whiff of that gas I made from the seeds, they happily kill each other. Even their neighbors, even the ones they love. Not much compared to the full effects of the seeds themselves, but I still got a really good laugh out of it. Anyway, I think we've had enough fun for today. And I really don't like having to exercise.
It's 2 a.m. No, I'm going for the long bomb. I'm finishing this. Oh, beefed it. I can't stop now. There's only like fucking an hour of game left. This part is some shit. You don't have to do it that fast, fortunately, so I'm like... I'm like taking my time to be careful. To not run out of stamina. Because look at how big this fucking room is. Epic. That can also happen. Sometimes the game doesn't give you enough time to actually dodge stuff correctly.
You're an annoying little bug.
So sometimes you're guaranteed to get hit. Even if your dodging is like otherwise perfect. Also, sometimes it just doesn't... Sometimes they just don't work at all. Because I definitely pressed B. I was mashing. There's no reason to not. So sometimes it just spawns projectiles that cannot be dodged. Because this was one of those cool sequences I suspect no one actually played before this ended up running. There's a time thing. There is an actual end to the stairs. If you stand still, you will not go anywhere. Anyway, that's that. He went down to go up. Yep.
I will avenge your death. Just a moment longer. I'll buy you a new dress to make up for all the pain I've caused you.
Zach, she's
the dress
fucking
you
dead.
wore when you came to my hotel room didn't seem to fit you right.
She's dead, Zach. Or is she?
Kason, I've been meaning to tell you this. You're one crazy guy.
Good one-liner, Zach. Okay, let's begin. Well, that started off good, didn't it? Oh, I think he can't be hit, but yeah, he can't be. When he's doing the recoil, he just can't do it. die! Just can't be helped, he's doing it. Oh, come on, game. Can I get one more, please? That shot was dope. That hit. I actually connected with that. It's a shame I got fucked up for trying. No, Fiona. There you go. He's fucking gone, pal.
What do you think you're doing?
Done.
Hold the GG. The game isn't over. Stop with that.
I don't understand why.
Too early.
It's because you don't understand humans.
Is the submachine gun into apart? Not quite. It's that you, for the final hit, you only have to hit the doll in his, like, pocket once. Hence picking the submachine gun and just, like, rapid firing down there, one of them will make contact. Only one bullet has to hit for that last bit. But for hitting the doll to do, like, HP damage, Magnum is the way to go. Playing Dead Prem 2 on Series X as well. Dead Prem 2 was not released on anything other than the Nintendo Switch. I've also already played, like, Deadly Premonition 2 a lot. That happens to me every time I, like, play a game in a series that I've already played a lot of this. Like, are we going to play the next one? I've already played the next one. It's just like I've already played this one a lot. I've played all these games a lot.
York
GG now?
tries not to show it, but he's pretty shy. Don't wait for him to propose. Just ask him to marry you.
Zach, she's dead. Performance testing? Again, DP2 wasn't released on anything other than the Switch. When the PC port comes out, I'd play it again, possibly. But the PC port seems to have been quietly abandoned. Like, it was announced, but it's just sort of... It was supposed to come out, like, 2 years ago, I think? Now they're porting that game over. It was announced. The PC port of Deadly Premonition 2 was announced, but it has not materialized. Forget what you said about P4UT, it's dog shit. Okay. Good to know, dude. Why is it dog shit? Dude, I'm getting fucking achievements.
Previously.
We don't need to see previously on the investigation, dude. Just ask Swery on Twitter. I feel like he would be annoyed with me.
Maybe.
Zack, that story I told you the other day, did you believe any of it?
I mean, imagine if Dead
matter
Prem
is
2
I couldn't save
released on PC and it ran okay. It would be significantly better, just immediately.
I'm very sorry about her. There's something mysterious about that picture. There's a calming beauty to it, and yet it exudes sadness.
Harry.
Are there multiple endings to this game?
I have a few questions for you.
About what, Zack?
Your last name isn't really Stewart, is it?
Yeah, that is correct. It's really Woodman. Harry Woodman.
Harry Woodman.
George was my son.
You were
There you
in
go.
the White Room when I was there. Why?
The same reason as your father. Long, long ago, I too was unable to shoot my wife. What's worse is that
I too was unable to shoot my wife. Is such a funny fucking phrase out of context.
the woman I loved and my son. My wife suffered
But
from
yeah,
a mental illness,
yep.
but I still loved her.
We
I
found.
wanted to save George too, if I could.
We did find the wife.
Everything was my fault. If only I had the courage to make the right decision, Emily and the other girls would not have died. But you have put an end to all of that.
I wonder if they are happy.
One person alt tabs during a player match, the whole fucking lobby employees doesn't even have to be the host. That sounds cool. Yeah, man. Let's ruin the game.
Hey, Michael. Mind stopping the car for a moment?
Very well, Mr. Francis Zack Morgan.
Mr. Francis Zack Morgan. Remember when I was playing this through on the Switch version and the game crashed right there? But, like, it was okay because it saves as soon as you, like, chapter transition, so...
I heard you're leaving.
Uh-huh. That's right.
It's a shame about Emily, and the other girls too.
How are Isaac and Isaiah?
Oh, they're fine. They still don't think the girls are dead.
Give it to him yourself. He's right next to you.
Oh, okay. I understand. We'll do it for you.
Emily kind of told us to give this to you.
Emily said it's a present for Zack.
Thank you.
Where did
Extra
you
100 bits,
Emily
GCV.
asked us to give it to you. See? She's over there.
There's another Zach there too. You're twins, just like us.
Emily couldn't give it to you herself. She said she's too embarrassed. So, she asked us to hand it to you.
Emily really likes you, Zach. She really likes you.
No, she doesn't. Not me.
I disagree.
Thanks to 3 months, GCV.
Next to her.
Thank you very much.
Anyways, you two. Be nice to the girls, okay? And they'll be nice to you.
We don't like girls.
Girls are boring.
Gotta love him. Just full of energy.
And yet, mysteries remain, do they not? Like, Isaac and Isaiah can quite clearly see something. Like, straight up received an object.
York. Sounds like you're both doing fine. I feel better about you two now.
And hey, York. I figured out why George carried on his body all the way into the woods. It was for them. He wanted Isaac and Isaiah to find her.
Mr. Francis Zach Morgan, if you are finished, if you are, please, let us return to the car.
No need for that. You can go home. I want to take a look around more.
Very well, then. I'm sure Mr. Stewart will approve of that.
Ah, thank you, Michael.
Isn't the dog like a demon? I mean... Why just get dumped here with no car? Willie is not bad, but, like, it's not really clear what Willie is, so to speak.
York, can you hear me? I'm a little jealous. I'm all alone on this side now. But don't worry, York. I've had it easy for so long having you with me. I need to get used to being on my own.
Can you use the radio in the postgame if you fucking have it? I wonder if it would still work, because, like, who's giving you the lift? Every single member of the police department's fucking dead. Every single one. There are no more cops left in this town. We killed them all. Like, legit, we killed them all. Emily died. We killed George, and Emily killed Thomas. Oh, you bastard. Yeah, all the cops are dead. All of them. I mean, okay, fine. York only killed one of them. But Emily killed Thomas, and Kaysen killed Emily. Oh, look, the fucking... The pot quest is available. My pot is getting gold.
One more thing, York. I hope things are going well with Emily. You've always been horrible with women. I gave you tons of advice during your last relationship. And you ignored all of it. I'm sure Emily will take the lead. Just don't fight her. Let her steer you in the right direction.
No, you're right. Willie did kill Thomas. It wasn't Emily. Well, either way, all the cops are still dead, right? Crazy drift! Fuck! I was missed completely. Imagine if I missed that completely. That would have been really sad.
York, tonight I'm going to sleep like a baby. Zach, it's over. All finished. It's time for you to leave town. Are you ready to go?
Time.
And
Done.
this is goodbye, Zach.
That's the end input.
Thank you for everything. Good night, Zach.
Now you can post GG.
Sleep tight. Polly, what's that picture?
Oh, that. We took it when the clock tower was built.
50 years ago?
That's right. That's me in the middle. I was pretty popular back then.
You never noticed Kaysen
Men
in this
were
picture, by the way.
always around me.
It was actually right there the whole
Sorry
time.
to keep you waiting. Just sign here, please. Mr. Morgan? Mr. Morgan!
Oh, I'm sorry, Polly. I was just thinking of a friend. Someone who was with me for a long, long time.
He must have been a really good friend then. Otherwise, why else would you remember him at a time like this?
Indeed. We used to fight, but he really was a good person. He's gone now, though. Gone away to a place where we can't meet again.
Premonition 2
I'm
fucks
sorry
that up.
to hear that. But if he's a friend of yours, I'm sure he's getting on just fine.
Thank you, Polly. You know what? I think so, too.
This whole Zach-York dichotomy thing that's really cool and serves as a nice capstone to this character. Anyway, the sequel fucks that up completely. I mean, I like it. I think it's a good twist. It's kind of a twist, whatever. Suspicious of York being gone? No, because they weren't seeing York. They were seeing Zack the whole time. York was never there. He was a facade. Like, when the moment came where Zack changed back, what clues you in is that Emily immediately starts calling York Zack. Because that's what she'd actually been killing Zack, calling him the whole time. Deadly Premonition. Yes, see, another thing that clues you in is that when he changes over to Zack, he gains a much more visible scar going straight across his right eye. And it's, really obvious. And that explains why everyone in the plot is, talking about his fucking scar. He's like, it's just a flesh wound, it won't heal. And then, Emily's like, it's not that, it looks like a pretty deep wound, dude, but, it's just some cut on his face. So, you're wondering, is it supposed to be a deep wound? And it swaps over. You see Zack actually has a huge fucking cut going straight across his, eye. Caused by Kaysen. Yeah, he's also got heterochromia. I beat this in 2 streams, not 1. But also, this is like my 4th playthrough. No one mentions the heterochromia, it's just there. I mean, would you? Like, I don't know what color people's eyes are, I don't, like... Meh. Like, what color are my eyes, chat? You can't even fucking tell. If I shut them right now, you would never know. Because, like, now some of you are looking, but, like, no. Like, what are they? Tell me. Green, incorrect. Brown, no. Steel blue, no. Yellow, no. Brown, no. I'll tell you, chat, I don't know. I don't know what my own eye color is. I don't know. I need to look in a mirror. But I can't tell on stream right now. We've established, by the way, that my webcam makes things the wrong color, so I need to look at it in an actual mirror. Hang on. What color actually? What color are my eyes? Blue. My eyes are distinctly blue. It's pretty light blue too, actually. Edging closer to green, but definitely still blue if you ask me. Also, check this out. In case you missed this bit of naming genius, it's alphabetized. All of the victims are A, B, C, D, E. And the killer is F, G. Da-da-da! Thomas didn't kill anyone. Yep, York and Zach. YZ. Ta-da! Amazing DMCA, how sweet. And it's music BGM 07, Greenvale. But no, like, in theory I shouldn't get dinged for this rendition of Amazing Grace because it is actually unique to the game. But you know how the public fucking domain is on the internet. It doesn't exist. Like it's not even lifted from anything. It's like it's unique to the game. Bug checker. Now you call the fucking car thing though. I shouldn't talk shit. If I talk too much shit, it'll come back on me later. Dude, I get content ID'd for fucking Silent Hill 2 musics because so many 2-bit shitty rap outfits have sampled Yamaoka's drum beats in their music. That has happened to me 3 times for 3 different outfits. All shitty rap songs. I actually muted the song in question on like when I uploaded the enhanced edition. I tried to dispute the claim, and the record label said, "No, we own this." You know, and YouTube was like, "Well, they say they own it. They must be right." And it's like, okay, they can just assert things that aren't true, I guess. Like, okay, it's like, no, they've decided your claim is invalid. It's like, okay, they've decided, have they? Well, they're lying. Like, what's your contingency for lying? They don't have one. Because it's just clearly not the same song. Like, the latter sampled the former, but I get dinged for fucking uploading the... it's stupid. So fucking bad. Modern copyright is a fucking joke. Thank you for playing. At the end of all of this game sucks ass, but also it's great. The Endo. Yeah! Achievement. Completed on easy. Dude, the difficulty achievements don't even stack. You have to beat the game 3 times to get all of them. Should her hair not be clipping into... Clear time, 10 hours, 24 minutes. That's basically a world record, right? Well, and there you go, folks. That was the... But wait a minute! We've unlocked special mode! Special! We didn't get most of the cards at all. You can only get in here if you find all the cards. There's nothing that's... I can't even remember what's in there. That's how, like, much it didn't really faze me. Run that by me one more time. TC20. Do I even have TC26? That's a no, Chief. Because TC26 refers to the 26 trading card. Does that know anything? Yes, if you do the things on it, you can get into this room, and I think you get, like, the final card from doing that. But, I don't have trading card 26, so... And in order to get trading card 26, I'd have to play through the whole game again and make sure I don't miss it. So, fuck that. Getting all the trading cards is... I streamed... Didn't I do that once on stream? Didn't it take, like, fucking, like, a month? I don't think it took that long, but still, I'm pretty sure I streamed myself getting 100% in this game before. think it was on the Switch version. Wasn't that? Didn't I do that on the Switch version? Wasn't that the point? One last thing. How good is my leaderboard ranking? Sleeping time 33 hours. My ranking class is C. I've never peeped. My total rank is S though. My rank is 94 on the leaderboard. Was it not PC? I've never finished the PC port. Profiling time. I'm rank S for that. I've never had a lunch break. I shaved 7 times, which is maximum. I've changed clothes for B rank. Weather checks, number of honors, number of enemies killed. No, I haven't killed anywhere near enough enemies. Damn, my ranking is weak. Trading 10% at least. Weak. Very weak. But apparently I've spent a long time playing this game, making me S rank. Or is that like time taken for like to complete the game? What is this? No, don't open their fucking gamer card on stream. I don't care that much. I don't understand what this leaderboard consists of. I'm rank 94 apparently in total. I'm a top 100 Deadly Premonition player. Look at all these people. Do I know any of these people? Any of you on this list? Brando! Different kind of Brando, probably. Damn, I don't know any of these people. That's a great name, though. That sounds Japanese. Maybe the Japanese version of this game really does work for Xbox One. Say it sounds. I mean, it is a Japanese one. What happens if you try and load the save? Can't remember. Because it says post-epilogue. Alright, it just kicks you back to before you like made the decision to leave town. So you can fuck around for as long as you like. In Greenvale. That's the wrong way. I always do that. Can I get that card? I don't know what card 26 is off the top of my head. You can still do people's side quests in the post game, but obviously not all of them because, you know, the relevant some characters are dead. What the fuck? Polly cannot be killed. Is there always coffee on this table? Yes, once more. Oh, instant load. Genius gameplay. That would end the game if I walked back into it. Right, no. Bollocks to this. We're done. Stream's over. It's like fucking 3 AM for me, dude. Thank you very much for watching. If you enjoyed the stream, please drop me a follow on the twitch.tv because I'm going to try and make a sincere effort to actually learn the run for this game, although fuck me, do I need to figure out that stupid car thing. Like the biggest thing that worries me is because if that goes pear-shaped, you lose a lot of fucking time. But oh well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Yes, and also check out my Twitter, join the community Discord, and what was the last thing? My YouTube channel. Oh yeah, I made a video lately, a new one. You can find it at New Video. Here it is. Please give it a watch if you haven't already, which I suspect most people watching already have. But if you haven't, please watch it. I think it came out pretty well. I spent like 3 months working on that. That's why it's like kind of longish, you know? Like I'm a real YouTuber now. I make videos that are like 20 minutes long. The longest video I'd edited before that was 9. It takes real effort to get videos to be longer. It turns out as things get longer, they take longer to make. I never knew that was how it worked. I thought there was always some sort of bullshit thing, you know? Like, if something was longer, you just padded it more. But, like, no, turns out longer things just take longer. It's pretty fucked up, really. You know what? Here's a fitting thing. We're gonna raid Maxi Lobes. You know why? He's the current world record holder for Deadly Premonition on the PC version, at least. But his run is sort of my baseline, as it were, for wondering how much I can improve the time by. He put a lot of effort into doing a very good run of the PC version as well. It's very commendable. Which is why I'm now going to rip his strategies the fuck off. So go over there, be cool, be nice. He's doing maxi games done quick, so he's playing a whole bunch of stuff. I don't know if Deadly Premonition is on his list. It might be. But anyway, have a good night, folks. Thank you very much for watching. I'll see you all next time. Ta-ta for now.